Hi, hello. It is the day. Finally. Sleep, I only know lore and money. Hell yeah. Today is the day. We are actually playing. Oh, it's already dark. Damn. Also, why my camera is a little bit boop. Hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. It's a little bit dark already, so I'll have to already kind of turn the lights on. I'll check. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, beautiful. Oh my god, hello. Hello, everyone. You're all so handsome and beautiful today. We are playing the full 2.2. Sunlight? It's pretty cloudy today. That's why there's no sun. Girly pop, all I gotta say, the finale music is... oh, okay. I love Honkai music, so I think I'll be pretty happy to hear. Ooh. I'm actually really excited. I waited. I haven't played Honkai in 5 days. I think almost 6 days since I accidentally entered the Astro Express and I started. Rita can finally go back. I can finally, I miss Honkai. I miss grinding. I miss everything. So I lost 300 jades, but today we are back and we're gonna play. So when I enter the game, we are immediately starting the story, okay? Just saying. There's not gonna be like, oh, let's just relax a little bit. No. Immediately. Just as Boothill mats were already ready to be performed to... Oh, everything's gonna be... I'm gonna farm everything after. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I don't know if I should turn already the lights on. I didn't saw... I kind of... It's pretty cloud. It's cloudy. Naivara! Thank you for the hydrate and poster... Oh, okay, I will do the poster. We need to be clear about which Honkai you're talking about. I don't play other, so it's a Cyril one. I hope everyone's having a good day. I shall lurk now. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Nevad. I appreciate it. And thank you. I hope you also have a good day. But yeah, let me open Honkai. It's happening. Oh my god. It's been a while. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's happening. Wow. Gaming, let's go. I will turn on the lights actually before we do all of it. Let me already turn on the music. I don't know if it's turned on. It wasn't. Mona? Oh my god. What a great beginning. Okay, wait. No Spotify today. No Spotify. No. Let me... It's been a while since I put Honkai in this OBS, so... There it is. When I enter, we are immediately starting the game. The story. I already saw Current Fontaine today. Ew! No Spotify today. No. Okay, let me turn on my lights actually, before we do. Let me do all my lighting ritual. So you guys can see me a bit when I'm playing. Wait. I'll do. I see cutie, I click. Oh my god! You mean the train? Oh yeah, I can see it. Train is pretty cute. But if it's not needed when it's... Yeah, true. Very true. I will just... no more sunlight. No. No more sunlight. We are starting. Okay, let me just check OBS if everything is working. Okay. You guys can hear Honkai? I would assume that you can. If you cannot, Wait. Ugh. Kev's favorite? Yeah. Okay. Hey, I want Skara. I hope you get him. You got nothing? No! Okay. I hope you guys are ready, because I am. I'm not, but I am. I'm excited. I got nothing. I'm sorry. We are entering right now. Okay? Prepare. I don't know what I'm expecting, but we are starting. I cannot wait anymore. It's a very slow burner story with a lot of yap. Why is it not? Hello? Hello? I haven't been 5 days and Honkai is already quitting on me? Okay, wait. Technical difficulties. Hey! Play! Why? The train broke down. Yeah, Himeko fixed it up so I can just break it, you know. Can I age your hair? I bet it will taste like cotton candy. No. It won't. Let me disappoint you. Bye, Lou. Windows? There's no windows. What are you talking about? You guys cannot see. Why is it not starting? Why is it not starting? Okay, we'll wait for a little bit. Okay. What is going on? Can you guys enter the Honkai? Am I the only one who got this issue? Fuck, dude. I mean, I didn't bother to get into the game. Oh my god. Just let me. I waited 5 days. Are you kidding me? Not today, girl. No, I wanna. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll do it like this. Why is it not? I haven't touched anything about Spiral. Let me do this. Would you like? I would like your ID. Please tell Himeko to hurry to fetch him. Oh my god, another Alerkino. Damn. You want my UID? It's working for me. Wait, can I? Let me try. Let me try again. The fuck? Let me in! I wanna play game! I wanna play story! I waited 5 days. I wasn't in the game for 5 days. You cannot do this to me. It's me. Nothing changed. There it is. Okay. Okay, finally. I task managered. I ended the task, so. Yes! Why did it do it like a few times? Okay, it's okay. Let's now go. The train ran. Okay, now guys prepare. Okay. I'll not comment anything, to be honest. I don't know what happened, and I don't want to think about it. But I was in the train. There we go. You see, we are ready. So, 12 and
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks after 12 system hours.
It's him!
The celebration will commence with much fanfare.
It's him already. They are throwing. Oh, gee. Also, we're playing. Yeah, no Spotify, no Spotify. This is my dream. Literally. But playing it's complete. So real. Do you know the meme from The Office? Everyone is like doing this to each other. The gunpoint. That's.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Yeah. Okay, let me put.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort
Oh
to
my god, his
asking
eyes.
this
I never
favor
noticed
of
his
you all.
eyes.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Uh-huh.
For the last
He's not
time,
gonna shoot.
state your identity and purpose.
No.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Hey, yeah. I'm from Texas.
Galaxy
Just kidding.
Ranger.
You look like you
That was
seen
too
a
offensive.
ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
Mr. Boot Hill. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too
And
long.
his earrings, I never noticed that.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while
No, I
holding
didn't.
a gun is considered a hijacking?
His model is very detailed. I love it so far. I haven't seen it like
Pardon
too.
my frankness,
Oh, I love
but
it.
there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status.
Rita,
None of
hi,
them
hello, how are you
pretty
doing?
Stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about
Oh, the way he
Galaxy
stands.
Ranger
Ooh.
being turned into gibbons by
Ooh.
Dr. Primitive, and they're in some.
Sorry, I have to
valley
focus.
screwing around
I'm
and swinging.
fangirling.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Oh.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow
Me doing good,
myself
and
to
you?
be
I'm also
exposed
doing
to
pretty well.
danger.
I'm glad that you're also
That's
doing well.
just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Cien Joe.
Muddle fudger. Then just leaves. I absolutely love it.
This is the Jade
Muddle
Abacus
fudger.
gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou local
I love it.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on
Muddle
board
fudger.
serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon
go.
that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah.
Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
I hate
why
the
would
thing
I
in the
play
background doing the noise.
If I truly am a real
Come on.
Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment,
His voice is also really
the other
good.
crucial meaning
I
of
haven't
bottom
heard
line
him
comes
talking
into play.
for a longer time, right?
long as
I
you
heard
don't
him
cross
sing
You're free to
I heard
do
him
whatever you please.
everywhere, but not like
Catch my
this.
drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble?
Saber
with
horse,
the
hi
Astral
V.
Express?
Yes, I haven't done the quest and I'm quitting.
I
Oh,
already
I'm quitting
said
Cyril
that I
again.
seek no
Aw. Well, then
I
you
must
can
go to
enjoy some story
Penacony for
quests.
a matter, but I don't have an invite,
Hello.
and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could
Oh god.
borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh.
You're in for a
She
long
scares
ride.
the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Son of a
A
nice.
Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
She could.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance.
I have a
and
feeling they
that's
did
perfectly
this
normal. What reason
perspective
would
just
they have to
for us to
bequeath
admire
strength
his
onto
look.
mortals?
Then you
Like,
must
thank you,
know that
Sarah.
emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people,
Thank you
it's
for
better that way.
showing the
Otherwise, there'd be wanton
that
bloodshed
waste,
across
you know?
the cosmos, or even, perhaps,
only like 2 hours left.
turning their
Mhm.
back on the path
Very short,
they're
very short.
supposed to follow.
I got halfway through and I
had
got
the
to
good
the part where my
fortune
characters
of
were too
running
weak.
into a
Oh
relation
no.
emanator.
Don't mind if I
Its
do.
appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
Very
If
interesting
it
metal
weren't
pieces
through
under the
sheer
crop
luck
top.
that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who
Wait,
knows
that means
what she
that Dan will
intends
actually
to
go
do.
to the Penacony? Or he's gonna just say, "Hey guys, don't be there anymore. Let's just head back." The all things that we wanted to do. Oh, we're
I don't
here.
intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Thank you for the bat.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time.
Keep him on train. I don't trust these bitches. People keep dying.
Stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Then a child burn it. Burn it!
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Or as they usually
Since
call
the day
child.
the golden hour
Short
was
for child.
created, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Looks kind of epic.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Yeah, tell now.
Not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to
Actually.
have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Ooh. That bird. That goddamn bird was everywhere. In the last one, I saw that bird so many times. Sheesh.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
This is me. This is real.
We are one.
Oh, damn.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound
That
of
bird
it,
has
it
been
seems
following
like
us
you're
since
asking me to
2.0.
leave,
Oh yeah, but I kind of forgot, to be honest. I just remember specifically being at the Sundays office, kind of.
Understanding one.
And when we were fighting, adventuring.
I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Tell them!
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I?
Stretch? Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'll do it.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply,
Hydrate? Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Okay.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh. Welcome back.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Oh.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Oh my god. The way Kid cannot
And
be
even more
too weak,
so
like
when
angry
this
with the voice.
Self-annihilator heralds the destruction
It's like
of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's point of view?
Attention, please. The unusual event that
Hell yeah.
was due to a technical malfunction.
Freedom
at
managing
Fox Studios New York.
to be the worst part of every
The
single
family
thing in
has promptly
existence.
responded to the
Period.
area, and we're happy to
Your
report
message just
that there
casually
is no
chiming.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh my god!
Miss
Sing
Robin,
for us, Robin!
am I seeing
Sing!
this right?
It's so weird to
No
see her,
need
to
to
be
worry.
honest. We haven't
I
seen
apologize
her
for
properly
any inconvenience caused to your
since the beginning of
delightful dream
Penacony.
journey. What you just mentioned about
Well,
the
she
chips
kinda.
really piqued my interest.
Why are there so
Would
many
you
kids
mind
anyways? I
providing
don't
more
know.
details about the incident?
Oh, it was.
Oh, you
just
can hear the
those
music!
chips you normally see everywhere.
You can hear
The
Robin's
green ones?
music.
They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Damn, okay.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Is this... This is not Sparkle. This is Sparkle. Sparkle did the same thing with the button thing the last time. Sparkle gave Aventurin the fucking the button. How I didn't notice before. I was like, why would actually like that's my I think we all know that. Yeah.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please,
Oh god.
enjoy the dreamscape.
Oh my god.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Look at her. Oh, she's cute.
She'll begin.
Collect your free wishes. This is cool. Okay, wait. I'm distracted. I'm from login event. Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I forgot that's the thing. I also have the whole thing that. Yeah. I will do just assignments. Wait. There we go. So many red dots. Well, I haven't been here like since I don't know who friend requested me. Oh, hello. Okay. 5 seconds. That's so much. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, dude. Last
A bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I'll ignore that one. Okay.
The family
Ooh, get it,
promised
get
they
it.
would
Ooh,
protect
ooh.
their guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir
Nice
has
eye
seen
makeup
many
again.
great events.
Ooh, I have to see the
It's
makeup
true
again.
that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly
She's
entered
really
the
pretty.
dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control
Really, yeah.
over the
You're
situation,
gaslighting people, yeah.
but it won't
False
resolve the
marketing.
problem.
But ships
The
fell out
family
of the
can
sky.
try their best
No
to
it didn't.
protect their
Nuh-uh.
reputation,
I don't know
but
what you're
as a
talking about.
guest,
Remy
I
has the
don't
lesbian colors
wish to
on her
gamble
face
with
under
my
her
life.
eye. Ooh.
But as you can
Good.
see, sir,
That's why
no innocent bystanders
It's
were
not.
affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as
We love some
promised,
gaslighting.
but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
She's actually
I believe you know this better than I do.
gaslight
If
girl
this
cape,
incident happened in real life, how many
and
people
girl
would be
powering.
able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
gaslight,
Rest assured.
gatekeep, girl
To
terrorist.
express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
We're vibing. Let me see the colors. Where is she? Oh, you're true. Like a little things. Yeah. Those are lesbian colors. You are absolutely correct.
You've had
Oh fuck.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
don't
how
sweat it.
dare you not noticing
You guys
Robin?
have a tough job.
Like she's
I know
everywhere.
how it is.
Oh, like
How's the situation?
her
looking?
song is in background.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape,
He
and
did a whole
so
miniseries on
no
queer
threats have
coding
been
in Genshin and
detected.
Honkai. Oh,
We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin,
PR from
intensify our
Sparkle.
patrols to ensure that
so Robin
no
and Sunday
incidents
are like the head of Penacony.
I trust you guys.
They're in the family,
Regarding what
right?
happened in the theme park,
There's multiple
what do you
families,
hounds think
but
about
yes,
it?
their family is
It's
the
okay.
most powerful, I think,
Feel
in
free to
Harmony
speak your
in the
mind.
Penacony.
Uh,
Like, how do you
well-
not know who Robin is? Literally, what the fuck?
Actually, I was there shortly
she-
after it happened.
It's okay.
Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some
She's
trouble.
just a side character.
The representative from the IPC.
Side character that we are playing
He's
right
trying
now.
to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared
The Oak Clan
for
is the head of the family right now.
hostile
Yeah,
takeover.
Oak.
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However,
Yeah,
given
yeah.
the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the
Snow,
order
you
and
really
stability
want
of the
Sunday to be main character?
Please be
It's just like a
assured,
PR
Miss
machine of
Robin,
the president,
we
true.
take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies
Yes,
get
please.
away with this.
Dream. Thank you for your hard work.
The
If
fact
there
that
are
I
any
am
other
gonna
members
wish
who
for
still feel
Sunday
uneasy,
just because
Please tell them on my behalf.
I don't know how I
that
feel about him.
protecting the
I
dreamscape
actually don't know how I
requires
feel about him.
everyone's help.
I do like
This is a
him.
small gift
Why
prepared by
would
the
he
Iris
appear in my
family for
dreams?
the guests.
Hmm?
There's one for you too.
No reason. I have Diluc,
Open it
Albedo.
at the Charmony
I
Festival
can name
for
so
an
many people
unexpected surprise.
to be in my dreams, you know?
I can't believe I received a
Sunday.
gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
This is why you're a rookie.
Come knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will
The
be
story should
protected by
solidify
the
your
Bloodhound
feelings
family.
towards him, good or bad. We learn more. Okay.
Pew, pew. Everyone be blessed with my music.
Guest.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Yeah, finally someone recognizing
Didn't
her.
expect to meet a fan here.
Sunday's very cute.
I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony,
He's.
a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I will not say anything. You know what? After this,
Believe I'm actually meeting the
after
real
all this
Robin.
playthrough, I will say my opinion.
Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Discussing the tourist student,
Preparation
get the
is
hell out.
important,
Get the hell out.
but the
You're
ceremony
not
is
allowed here
fundamentally
anymore.
about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
11 days until Boot Hill.
Regarding the recent mishap,
I'm so grateful
I
I'm
understand it
guaranteed.
negatively impacted some of our guests.
I just want it
As
early.
a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my
Boot
apologies
Hill!
to everyone.
Do you know Kafka?
But,
Depends which one. I
are
know
you
both.
sure
I
it
know
was
Honkai
actually
Star Rail
a
and Franz
mishap?
Kafka, the
Everyone
writer.
saw those chips descending like rain and the red light
Also, welcome to the
tearing
stream.
through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yeah.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been
Oh, she's
especially
sick of it.
prepared for you, the family.
She was done.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, why am I seeing
When
her?
the show
Hi,
reaches
Nora.
its climax,
Hi. From Honkai
press
Style,
the
of course I
button
know
together
Kafka.
with
Yes.
others around you.
Wow, it's sparkle.
You never know.
We just started. Yeah,
Something
don't worry about it.
very
Nora.
exciting
Good to
might
see
happen.
you. It's us. Woo! In the meantime,
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
yeah, we left off here.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yeah, Nora, it's okay. You can lurk, don't worry about it. But thank you for being here. Straight up tired of, yeah. It's probably just experience of working retail. Well, are you alright? You lied to me? Are you a Firefly soul? Are you alright? You know what? I am a kind person. Okay? I was kind towards Acheron when you could have chosen to blame her, and I will be kind now. Like, please. What do you mean? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it
Why
killed
did I
me,
call it meme?
I saw the reflection of
It
another
ruins the
dreamscape in its
atmosphere.
ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means.
I gotta go once, boys, to go stuff. Yeah, of course. Take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate
Contrary
it.
to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Hydrate, everyone's make.
And
Wait,
after
thank you.
all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I think that was pretty much straightforward. I still don't know who that is. Who's now? What are you?
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
I will go lurk. Thank you, Nora, for lurking. I
just
appreciate
wanna
it.
say, you are very
Take
close
care now.
to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Oh.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Jesus, there's so much to say. Lana likes her, that's why I can remember. Who am I liking? What are you talking about? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper, caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent muddy current. Look about the girl I keep pulling. No, I mean, she's okay, but I don't... Why would I like her? What do you mean? Oh. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your heart beating to the same rhythm peacefully and even more peaceful. Until, in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. ...
I never knew you could do this.
Oh! Blade? In that suit? Hey, yo! Oh, okay! Yeah, there it is. There's the barking. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, she looks amazing too, but like, oh. Wait, took me 50 minutes to get through the scene. Damn. Damn, okay. You told me when you first used her that you like her design and everything. No. I used her a lot because she was the only quantum character that I had. I don't... No, I was talking about someone else, no. No! I was probably talking about someone else. There's no way I like her. She's a Gamba addicted girl. Why would I like her? She doesn't do her work or anything. Like, Firefly away, bitch. That's my seat. You literally mentioned her Mew stuff or whatever you read it. Snow, you're being delusional. I got furious. Stop. There is no way I like her personality. There is no way. Snow, she was one I pulled. She was one of my first characters I pulled as a quantum. I literally never said, yeah, she literally does not care about her. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It was probably someone else. Like, it could have been like, I don't know. Thingyun or anyone, but like her? Do you mean Lynx? No, I don't think. She doesn't even have a good design. Like, what do you mean? No, it wasn't Snow. You don't remember any. You don't remember any characters properly, the names. So you confuse her with someone else. That is, from now on I will record everything you say. I don't. Snow. I think you're mixing. I'm not even joking right now. I'm not messing with you. I think you're mixing someone else, but I don't know who. I don't know which character, but I'm pretty sure that she, like, doesn't care about thinking either. She built her. Yeah, like I'm. Do you think I'm being funny? I think you just mixed something up. Yeah. There is no way. Like I can guarantee you. Snow. I said that I used her in the beginning. She was a pretty useful character since I didn't have. Do you mean Serval? Yeah. Do you mean Serval? My German, I can't take this. Continue the story. I'm continuing. I'm not gonna go in call.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
I forgot he's supposed to be.
Surprising.
Why?
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
The fact this
I'm
is...
fine.
Oh.
I'll survive.
Yeah. I cannot. The
Same
voices.
goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. So stop throwing tantrum because you forgot things. Yeah, like now he's just wishing. This was made poorly for me. I think he'd look good riding motorcycles too. Amen. I absolutely agree. Oh. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke into the quiet
Such
in
a
the car.
long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Okay.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Tesla!
I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
I'll get in the car with him.
Elio
Yes,
would
please.
always say there's
Please.
only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
If you don't stop talking, I'll crush this car.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
It's Svelte! Why am I excited to see him? I think he won't go for suicide mode with that. Grandpa! Is this that voice just now? Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The
5 days of no
monster that
Honkai
we
every
have
time.
always known
Got
as
excited
death
for Revolt. Yeah.
is actually the guardian
desperate
of
I
the
am.
land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
Not me, you're just a well talk because you love old men, yeah.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Oh. Let's go.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go,
I got excited to see Black Swan, but that was my Black Swan. I thought Black Swan just appeared out of nowhere. I was like, no, it's just me. Anyways. Capitana is very old. Should I talk to them? Hi, Firefly. What is this? Yank it. Hell yeah. Hi, hi. How are you doing, Starry? This trash bag is mine. Anyways. Investigate? Okay. Anyways. I should not get distracted. I'm just gonna go straight to the story. I know there's so much I will explore this.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator.
Okay, you Firefly said it herself. Okay.
The land of the exiles.
I will not get distracted.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the
Holy shit!
It's
true.
Reef.
That's a big clocky. Oh, the eyes. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit creepy. Yeah, people are going 13 hours on this story with the app. Pretty sure Nona was 16 hours total. I'm pretty well just got covering his weapon. Oh, let's go. Yeah, for me, I don't usually yap a lot during the story unless something happens really, really important. But I usually yap at the end. Like, I do my summary of what I witness in the game. Everything except the story. Nona is the president of the Yapper town, you know. So I sadly never managed to witness that.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
President of Yapland, yeah, exactly.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Yes! Let me see Himiko!
A right turn at the
I
end
miss
of this
her.
road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Hello, hi!
Not
How are you
coming with us?
doing?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where's
Let's
the bitch?
reconnect later.
Where is that?
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to
Misha!
trust her. But first, there's someone I need to
But
talk to.
Clocky.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Okay, so he can see him too. Yeah. Who? Yep, I saw him right away. If he thinks about Misha, yes.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Wait, he can see Misha, but he cannot not see
Perfect
Clock.
for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
You do you know? Catch those dreams with with being a trash can.
Huh? You're the guest from before.
I miss you so.
We
Aww.
meet again.
Welcome, hello.
Friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
You can see Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Interesting. Wait, you can see him? That is so interesting. Wait, am I not connecting that? Okay. You can see him?
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Only people with the young hearts
wonder
can
if
see
it has
Clocky.
something to do with Sleepy.
He's actually 18.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel
That's
became
very-
cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This
An idol with a
Sleepy.
Sue and Kevin.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely.
Surely.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
No.
Just as I thought.
I don't know what you're
Considering
talking
what
about.
happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dream
I'm
Plex
interested
Reef is a small
more
place,
about
and
Misha.
it's not as
He's a little
bustling as
bit.
the beautiful but its
We haven't
safety
seen
is
him
unmatched.
a lot or even at
How
all
about
in the
this?
last one.
Since it's your first
So
time
seeing
here in
him now
Dream
is
Plex Reef,
interesting.
I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
I wish I can do the
She's
lore
gone
stuff
to
how
Mrs.
other people can
Grace's
do.
to
I
visit
cannot
the
connect
children.
any dots now.
She won't be leaving
At least
anytime
for now
soon.
I cannot.
So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll.
Oh
follow
yes,
your
go do
plan.
your workout. Yeah, good luck. Go get buff, exactly.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. The visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about? That name's Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into.
Yeah.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Okay, interesting. So, like...
Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah. Yep, he's right here. He was with Amisha at that time. You also saw him, Mr. Yang. Yep, he's right
Can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Is he flattering himself or... You are, Welt, yes.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just
So he
follow
cannot
Misha.
see him, no? So he can feel him. By my understanding. It's like the same as a... as an Acheron. He said, I'm baby.
Everyone, look! From here,
I'm a baby.
you can see the most spectacular view
Wow.
of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built
That
on
looks-
such unstable memoria?
Damn.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
She got the Howlsmoin Castle sweater.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's
You can see him, I
Memoria
think.
measurement method,
Really?
I've finally obtained accurate results.
Because at the end he said like he could feel him and not like see him kind of. But maybe he can feel and see.
Everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams
don't know.
from that side of the void will fuse into one.
Basically black hole, alright.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Wow.
Regrettably,
We're in
due
the
to the
Honkai
presence
style
of the
physics.
Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't
Quantum
pay much
physics.
attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux.
There's March!
We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. Stop that.
Let me...
Oh.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Me when March shows up in my pulse.
Calm him down, but...
Yeah.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
So we witnessed the this kid and the person before, the insane woman. They were both at the scene with the Acheron, right? When the Dream Master was talking to her, right? When he was kind of a... Yeah. You scare him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams? Invisible. Who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
Oh my god.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're
They're coming!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ugh, I missed that. Oh, she slayed so much. Oh.
He passed out. His intense negative
sorry.
emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why
saw
aren't the
that.
other people around here
Slayed.
scared?
Look at him.
Unlike in the
like that.
Sweet Dream, people here don't see
I love
memory
it.
zone memes as dangerous
Absolutely.
monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse
Stretch?
for help.
Oh my god.
I've gotten to know
Wait.
many locals while waiting for you guys.
Scared to
Everyone here is
death.
living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Interesting. Jesse? No, you're not Jesse. You're not Jesse. Oh my god. Okay.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends.
We are just meeting all the bartenders,
Man
you
lying
know,
on the
at this
ground,
point.
he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh.
Huh? Robin? But
Where is she?
Oh, right.
Sing!
If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yeah.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Where is she? Where is she? Himiko! I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Patiently. Oh, there she is! Who's that man? Who are you talking to?
This is where we split up. She can't be too...
Oh, sorry, March.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Piero?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist
The
of fate.
NPC.
Himiko, here they are.
I haven't seen this type of NPCs.
perfect
At least
timing.
I don't remember.
Now
Or
that everyone's
actually
here,
I did,
I'd
but
like to
they...
introduce everyone to Micah,
Oh my god.
who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
He's a
It's
new model,
pleasure
really?
To meet the nameless.
I thought we saw similar model in the
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
was
we would
it
have
in
met under
the
more
Black
appropriate
Swan
circumstances
story?
if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been
I don't remember
isolated
where.
from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to
But I don't
formally
mind it.
introduce myself.
Oh, hello there.
I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. when lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
Why was
Didn't
that?
come across
Okay.
any graveyard when we arrived.
Interesting.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Who can it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
It's her! It's Robin!
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Hi, Yaki. Hello. How you doing?
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
Oh, welcome back, Snow. Alright, this sounds more like Robin than a sparkle in the sky. It's true. Very true.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Why am I so shocked that they mention autism?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Did anyone
nice
get
to see
Robin?
you all
Lost to
again
Jeopard.
after
No, but I want Jeppy.
My disappearance
You're
caused
lucky.
quite the
I
commotion.
didn't wish for Robin now. I am saving
really
for Boot
sorry
Hill
about
actually.
Since you're
But I hope you
here,
manage
can
to
we
get
assume
Robin.
that
I don't know
you're
how, but
fully
maybe
aware
early
of the
guaranteed.
situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Aww.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 system hours until...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Okay.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
It's pretty.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird
Oh
get
fuck,
here?
we are listening young Sunday.
Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy.
Let me buy Sunday's hat wings. Nom nom.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds... they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless
They do yap a
attempts
lot. You
by
were right,
many
Kevin.
generations,
Also, burp.
one of
That is
them
true, burp. Oh, you got
finally
medal.
figured out
Burp.
how to fly. It soared into the sky and
They are
never
yapping,
looked
yeah.
back at the ground again.
So...
I mean, there might. There's always gonna be the
Sorry,
parts where
learn
they
to
yap
fly.
more than usual, but yeah.
find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an
It took me also 3.5 hours to skip through everything.
So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Yes, this patch is the worst when it comes to the yap fast.
I think people believe birds are meant to
I mean, I don't
fly
mind
because
listening. It's just like, wow.
They've never seen those.
I don't know
birds
what to
crash
focus
into
more
death.
on, where not to focus. I think this is not that much for focus.
That's
Like,
an
you can
interesting
see that the bird represents Robin, the
have you
cage and the
decided
colors
what to
and
do
the
with the bird?
singing voice and everything. And it's pretty much a metaphor for
For
Robin's
now,
situation.
I'll
But
keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
I don't know.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found
And I
your
was
own
writing
answer.
Burb, Halloween,
Your
chicken
insights
wings.
are truly
Nom nom,
remarkable.
chicken wings.
And I hope
Also, do you think you will survive or do you want to make yourself cappuccino later? I will make probably later, yeah.
Good care of it.
I think I could survive without it, but I will make it so I can have a better focus on the
Yeah.
story. Because I
But,
really want to focus on the
Mr.
story.
Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
I have a lot of criticism for this
And
patch, but
what
mainly I
might
think they could
that
have
be,
the app and it's still
my
the same
son?
as that story. So this is stuff also. Yeah, the
What if
Genshin had that
this
issue
little
and I think
Charming
Genshin is
dove
managing
never
it right
learns to
now.
fly in the end?
Genshin had a lot of yapping,
mean,
but I think it's
If there are
they
fledglings
made it
in this
less,
world that
at
can
least
never fly
what I've
throughout
seen.
Their lives. Should we let them go back to the sky, only to see
It's
them
Hoya's
crash
speech,
to the
yeah.
ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Do I ship them? No. I shouldn't say
Neither
that.
hand.
I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I did.
I'm still alive.
Maybe it's a crack ship.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Sometimes
Where is
they
Robin?
saying stuff and I'm just
Tell
like, what the
me
fuck are they talking about?
now.
Same.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
Damn it, he's hot.
If I were you, I'd be more worried.
What do you mean?
about
What do you
myself.
mean?
After
It's
all,
not the worst thing you
right in
heard.
front of you,
Like,
the guy who just stabbed you
this
in the
is
chest with a dagger.
okay shape, I would say.
If you want
Gaggle
to
always looks like
kill
he's
me,
depressed.
You wouldn't give me the chance
I relate to him.
speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Oh, interesting.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
He's like, fuck, I do have justice. I do feel justice.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
No, don't. Please tell me he's joking. Like, please. Second time she's been mistaken, literally. He got like, girl, I'm so tired look, yeah. Please. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew,
Sunday got
too.
a second sister, yeah.
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However,
you got Himeko!
The planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Lucky.
That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal
In game
and
next.
external.
Not at the cost of my 50/50s. Amen.
Tiernan took
Amen.
up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
I actually cannot, that Sunday is so short. Robin! It is Robin! Wait, where is Sunday? Oh, there they are. Like, look at him! He's short! Oh my god. His wings make him tall. Yeah. Like... He's almost the same height as Black Swan. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't think there's anything specific going on between people talking, so... Super sure, but also look at Robin. Robin is beautiful.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough.
Robin is Nora
Since you
coded?
went
That
through
is
the trouble
true.
of
I
gathering
can
the
agree,
family
yeah.
heads, the crew, and the
Welcome
Stellar Rangers, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
I will tell that to Nora.
Is that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind
I mean, Nora
all
did get
this."
Harmony as her path. Very true. Very true.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Beautiful.
History fictionologist?
Robin Nora, welcome to
Everything you
Zagreb.
told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything
Where
I
all the
shared was
dreams come true.
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the
You got her
Watchmaker,
again,
and
yes.
Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle.
She
for the
loves you,
legacy,
definitely.
inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg again! No, I don't think he is. Maybe someone's manipulating Stellaron? But how? I don't know. How do you... I don't know what is smart to say. I'll say manipulating, but...
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellaron.
Stop!
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Outlaws! Hi! Hello, how are you
The planet of
doing?
festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron
Good to
disaster?
see you. How are you doing?
It all started
We are
a long
doing
time
finally
ago,
Honkai
back when the
story.
Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated, and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Oh, damn.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
I'm good, thank you, and let's go story time. Yeah, we have a long, yeah, many hours. Yeah, but it's okay. I sign up for this, so yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing good. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. We are just vibing. It's like a really chill stream. This is me focusing on the whole story, since I am invested in the whole lore. So I'm just like, they're yapping and I'm trying to get all the yapping in my head. 3 eras? Era store? Will be here past midnight, so that cappuccino will be needed probably. Oh yeah, I think it's still pretty early to get it, but I will definitely make it. I might even make myself something to eat or grab snack, because I haven't eaten anything before because I wasn't hungry. But yeah, once you get to the final stretch of the story, you will not want to stop. Okay, if you can, and if you manage, and if you remember, you can tell me before everything starts to escalate, so I can go before and prepare everything. Guys, please eat. I will. I don't know what I'm gonna I have some snacks, like, I mean, it's not, I have sweets, so sugar. But we'll see. Yunona, who was tired, woke up. Oh my god. Okay. I am really excited. The last time I was not even tired. Like, I mean, I did drink cappuccino, but I wasn't tired that much. I was so focused in the whole thing.
How did they
it was
turn
1
against
a.m.
each other?
Oh, okay.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
We might
the
need
truth
2
is,
cappuccinos.
Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Double cappuccino.
It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
It is a really tricky thing.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Yeah.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's
Mr.
control,
Wings.
and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Story-wise, Penacony really is one of the Hoyo's best ever. Just too much yap in between. I absolutely agree. I am so invested in in the story. Like, I haven't been invested since, I don't know, since Fontaine. Which wasn't that far off, but yeah, like I don't know. Anyways, Sunday, tell me.
Are you done
Mr.
talking?
Rinks, tell me everything.
Will you
Where's
tell us
Stellaron?
what a Stellaron is?
Where are you hiding it? Where did you seal it?
It
Under.
is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected.
What?
It's the embodiment of the family.
Interesting.
The edifice that first
That was shocking.
materialized.
He said
within
it
the sweet
immediately.
dream.
I was expecting
That's
some.
what turned Penacony into its
You
current
know, like-
state.
Okay.
As
Damn.
for the person
Okay.
who employed its power,
I've been invested since the
it is in
last
fact
major
Mr.
story.
Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Yeah. He gave
Well,
up.
that was easier than I
Damn.
thought. Did
He was
you
sucking
conduct
it
your
among us.
own investigation
Absolutely.
already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Sunday would be such a good
I didn't have
lore
other
YouTube
options.
account.
The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear, no more, we win. Heroes never back down, peace was never an option. We're gonna... Nah. I'd surrender? Jesus. Okay, ain't nothing to fear, no more, we'd win.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss
Nah,
Robin,
surrender,
I'm
no!
willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone,
Sunday is
let's
such a
gather
full
over
of
here.
vocabulary,
We
like,
still need
come
to
on.
make some preparations.
I sometimes need, like, to understand the word in the context of sentence, or, half of the Trailblazer science is just memes, yeah. I love that.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Nah, it's okay, we got this. It's
Even
okay.
you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do.
Nuh-uh, he's
Even
going
if
with
we
us.
count
I'm
on
sorry,
him as
but...
an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Ooh.
Although I can't quite.
I mean,
put
he
my
seems
finger
so
on it.
depressed. Like,
I have to make sure he
I don't
won't
know what
turn
else
against
can I
us
say
when
about
things
him.
start to get dicey.
you realize he's a chicken.
You're still carrying the keepsake.
It's also
the
just a game in
IPC
general, like
envoy gave
everyone
you, right?
Taylor Swift.
May I borrow
Everyone
it for a
Taylor
moment?
Swift. What are these words? I don't know. It's please submit the required items.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to
Well,
confront
isn't
the
he like
Dream
lucky?
Master?
So he's definitely
Remember what I
alive.
said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Ah, you're making me blush with these flowers. Keep them coming. I'll say that. I'll definitely say that. Oh, stop.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Yes.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Okay. How do I get there? Oh, this way. Oh my god. That was cool. Okay. So, I don't know if this was already known that Mikhail was a watchmaker. I think it was, right? He already mentioned it in the last one. Because I've been watching some theories, so everything is emerging for me. I think it's known. Okay, okay. Oh. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Legward, has passed into the endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awake him.
Sure enough.
Oh.
The watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Oh. Also, game could be a tiny bit louder, I think, not much. Wait, let me see if my OBS can maybe... No, it's on the maximum volume. Okay, I will level it up a bit more when I get the chance. Because I don't know if I can. No, I cannot currently, yeah. He's pregnant.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the world sees him echo nods and nods ever so slightly in your direction, you take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in a Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web, and it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience you would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How would this be? Try to focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, I cannot read that. This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously?
There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
But hell! 10 system hours.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Dan is out.
Greetings.
Everyone.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Live in fear.
We'd like to check in.
The
Look at
Astral
them.
Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
He's off the ship.
I
I'm
see,
so
but
sorry,
your
Kevin.
companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's Pom Pom. Someone should play this scene, them with another man trying to check in a hotel. Hello? For real, like, what is happening? Out of context? It is a really...
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
But look at both. He's so sexy, I agree.
Is it
Absolutely.
possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
That was quick.
Do you
She was
mean
like,
by
"Burp, burp."
unable
Well-
to reach them?
Well, guys.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
No.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm
Sorry,
their
he's like becoming a Karen mode.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact
You want us
our
to sleep on at the reception?
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal. But
Fudge.
if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can. Okay?
You see?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
He's the type of boyfriend that's like,
think
he
she's
said
trying
no
to give us a
pickles.
hard time.
Yeah.
She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right.
He's
We need to
panicking.
leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
I actually genuinely didn't know that we can actually play him. Oh! He's so cool!
Locked and loaded.
This made me think of pulling for him. I see. Good. Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about
Sadly
to
no
start.
combat.
I'm so excited.
It's okay. If I can look at his juicy ass for a little bit more and and just like play him, I'm happy.
Here specially for the festival.
I'm excited to have him. Oh my
Honestly,
god.
I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
I like his design
Well,
so much.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber-era event.
I love how every kid sounds the same. Oh, Paris Hilton.
Never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in
Oh, you got me. Congrats. Oh my god.
Settling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony
Kevin getting March.
I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
The voice is so
If
familiar.
anything does happen,
Sabrina
the
voice.
family will be on top of it.
It reminds me of someone, but I cannot recall.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come
Oh!
this way.
Kevin got me too! Congrats! Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. That didn't happen. Like, I don't remember. Double 6-star. Damn. Imagine that you're simply playing songs in the wild and then got struck by lightning while you're the bride and drunk with yourself. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. Just kidding. But that's insane, you guys. Oh, Diona. That is so cool. Damn.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
The way he's saying fudging all the time, amazing, literally.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
Don't forget to run just one volume up. You're correct, I forgot.
Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Okay. Son of a nice lady.
Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now.
They will just they're just gonna sit next to each other and just exist.
They couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping it.
Holy shit!
If we just wait here, that would
Hello.
be like walking into their trap.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Gotta go down the nearby house the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's a really good stream. We are playing the Honkai the quest finally, the 2.2, so yeah. But hi, hello raiders, hello. Thank you for choosing me as a raid. I really appreciate it. And you also play Honkai, I see. But yes, go eat dinner, by the way. Go, go, go. Get yourself something to eat. Also, my OBS works. I don't know how magically everything starts to work, so I can hear OBS now. So I got scared because enjoy dinner. Yeah, enjoy the dinner. I'm like almost at the end. Ooh, damn, let's go. I'm gonna try to. I'm not trying. I'm gonna play the whole story today. So yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, have a lovely dinner.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Okay, wait. Let me do the... So I don't forget. On 3, I think this should be better. Start to work, yeah. We will pretend that I didn't decide to not working twice at the start. Yeah! Yeah! Like, what the hell was that? Also, I wanna check something. Okay, this is not... Okay! The resin was... Okay. I was expecting even more, to be honest, but that's really good.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Did you volume? Yeah, I did that,
Yes,
yeah.
I am.
For 1.
How may I
Just 1 up.
assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Is it still
we
quiet?
wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever without any
better.
food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
Hell yeah!
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Damn.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I love him. He's amazing. I didn't pay enough. He's so American. I absolutely agree.
Shaken? No.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Oh god.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
100's bottle? We can pay for like 10 of it.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers.
I think
from
today is
various
some
paths
football
for
because
the
I can hear
festival.
people doing boo and then whoa, but
such a
then
gesture
boo.
is.
What is
This
happening
move seems
outside?
highly unusual.
I think there's a football thing.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the
I'm
case,
literally
it's
crazy.
even
I don't know. I
more
hope my mic
intriguing
cannot
that the
pick that up.
family
'Cause there.
insists on organizing
Wow.
the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's
It does not,
Shinpei the
okay.
Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shinpei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shinpei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered
God.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
You sure have a lot of
Hydrate, thank you for
cards
the
up your
hydrate music.
sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Please.
Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Oh my god.
No need for that.
Yeah.
We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's
Gotta
make
change
a
the
big
device. Yes,
scene.
of course, Mizuki. Take your time.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Uh-huh.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
So you should have
No
just
mistake.
listened to that.
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah.
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can
I
truly
don't get
trust
paid enough for
right
babysitting a robot, yeah.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Hell yeah, she is.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Yeah.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
I see.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Damn,
Greetings.
okay.
I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Lesbians. I mean lesbian
To
at
be
the
honest,
same time.
it was
They're not me
more
barking.
like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens.
I love how Budka talks, it's so
a
funny.
sign of
Yeah.
their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerging from the sea, shrouded in eternal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that
This man
only
takes 3 business
those
days to finish sentences.
who
Yeah.
were there still remember.
Like, we get it, you're
The
old, but
unwavering
chop chop.
determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Robin! 9 system hours until...
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Yeah,
As I grew into adulthood,
I don't have all days.
I left behind my childlike side.
I read these manually and then just skipped. I would have done that too if I wasn't streaming.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the
Father, I
Hunt
have
to
a
the
confession.
best of my
Is
ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Is this what he does in free time?
Oh, great.
Being a priest?
I arrived in Penacony.
What, in the flea bag?
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
What kind of a father this is, I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in
Hail the family.
And the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Oh my god.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid
What am I
yourself,
hearing over
Featherbrain.
there?
Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? Your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the
Every day,
weak
but mostly
is
Sundays.
truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm
not.
fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble
Wait,
we caused you.
before we continue, I will quickly go to the bathroom. And I will grab like a... Not like a snack, it's just gonna be like a chocolate thing, so... I'll be right back before everything like starts to get again interesting. So... Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching Sunday. I'm back. Also, wait, this is a little bit... Like this, maybe. Or was it better before? Okay. Bag, thank you. You should get yourself something to eat soon. I got myself Snickers. Like, it's not Snickers, like a, you know, like little chocolate thing. Whatever. Anyways. I mean, I will maybe later, but... Let's continue.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet
I'm
the
doing
Dream
Honkai.
Master in years, Mr.
Companion,
Ray.
you're the only one with the drop zone, so I'll be chilling here. Yes, of course, chill. I hope you get all the drops. Do you want me to order you? No. No. Returned? Returned? No way. Yes, I have returned.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies
No,
everyone.
please don't. I will eat.
Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be
You're
waiting
eating
here.
stickers? Well, I'm gonna grab something later. It's okay.
It's Mr.
Don't-
Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Oh my god.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Sure, buddy. Sure.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
This child or
It's
adult
better
in
to
child
be
body?
here at
I think it's an adult, but like
Pain, no
in child's
worries
body.
about tomorrow,
Kind of thing.
just sweet dreams.
Cause like
Do whatever
child
you
cannot be
want.
drunk.
That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and
They're puppies.
it was
They're native
nice
to
chatting
Penacony
with
and
you.
they're all small. Oh.
What's up, sister?
They're really small.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
He'll
To
be good at
accumulate
debates.
value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited.
I think no
and
one liked him in
oppressed.
the school debates, I'll be honest.
Are you suggesting that
Everyone was like, oh, there he is
this
again.
is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Okay, so we are now hanging around with them. Okay, more yapping.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I mean, she's on point.
I see.
She got...
I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality,
I
she's
mean,
just
is she wrong?
escaping
Yeah,
from
she gotta
reality
find,
and
like,
seeking
really...
solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Quiet guest.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh no.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
Valid.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh. Well. Imposter, I guess.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that Me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't.
Chicken Wing Boy.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in.
Oh, Rue, yeah.
Harmony.
Perfect time.
Penacony, the land
Welcome.
of the dreams.
You have been summoned.
Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right, all right.
She's
I'll
the
go.
goat.
But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
You need to
Well, I've done my
E6 her.
part.
Where are you currently
And
standing
now
with
I'm
her?
simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
E2, E1,
Here, the last two gifts for both of you.
or just E0?
And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
Huh?
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Or because her
While this
prose like
world
Sunday
has its fair
doesn't
share
have a
of
point.
heroes
Yeah.
who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a Chord Master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
We're back to us. 8 system hours.
You're back
Okay.
sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Okay. You of all people? No. Of course you do. I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. I'll say I never doubted.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
I'm building her ego.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as
Hi,
we
Tyler
clinch the top
Bruce.
spot,
Hello.
we'll be able to attain the
I hope
title
you're
of
doing
Festive
well.
Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through,
I'm good just listening to Maneskin. Oh, I hope you enjoy.
Shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running
I'm
this
playing
thing,
the
huh?
whole story, so I'm
It
just
was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by
listening there
Mikhail to
yapping.
drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Let's go. I'm debating getting more Eisenkill's merch. Well, if you want. Hey yo, hey yo. Damn.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
I'm making band jacket. Ooh. Slay.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in.
No.
Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Gotta bring Horizon, Disturbed, and Iron Maiden badges. Oh. It's roasting in the UK. Yeah, it's same here. It's pretty. You got shishi! I hope you enjoy shishi. Hello everyone, I'm Lagnia and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Base Speller and she say cheese. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Is it really good idea to have a talent show in this parallel moment of story?
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
They're the new girl
This
band.
final face-off
You
is
know.
bound to be spectacular.
What's going on
Time
in
is
hay
precious.
fever
My
season?
four
When must I be
friends,
allergic to
come with
plant
me.
pollen? Oh no. Firefly, go girl, give us nothing. Thing, like
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era
Firefly, also
filled
the goat.
with boundless possibilities.
Bronya. Oh, I want to see around, but they didn't allow me.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Good night everyone, enjoy the
I
quest. Bye,
wholeheartedly
Aki.
hope you make it to
Good
the
night, take care.
and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say
My
before the
condolences and
competition
prayers.
officially
Oh.
begins?
Yeah. Nah, we win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Capiche? Oh my god, like... Kuru kuru. Nah, we win.
Haha, that's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
I love her.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
Oh.
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer,
Oh, that's my
we
birth
must
month.
reach the end as
Ooh.
quickly as possible.
Interesting.
Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
March is like,
Alright.
let me get rid of
I don't have a problem with that.
Trailblazer. And after each other, say, what now? I get to pair with Firefly and there's no cat. I'll be no. Hold up, has anyone of you even bothered to ask me for my consent? It'll be a shooting. Enough, Chicha, let's do this!
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
No.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
I'm gonna go with the School of
Now,
Action.
Make your choice.
Let's kill the bitches! Oh, wait. Oh, I can select, okay. Oh. Damn! Okay. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenges area to go. No. Yeah. Action! Depart!
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Yeah.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from
That's
the
a
film
little 10k
Once
stabs,
Upon
that's
a
good.
Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Okay. No, those are interesting enemies.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Let's go!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Jackpot. Whoop! Let's go!
Soul Glad! My Soul Glad!
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Alright. 1. Okay, let's.
Congratulations on
2
becoming
more,
the
2
first
more.
group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Why is our opponent so glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of
Hashtag ad.
Soul, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whooshing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Didn't hurt.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. Whoosh, okay. The third stage. Let's do this.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my Soul Glad away from me. I will use the Transmutation Arcanum to turn into a dinosaur! Roar! Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Okay.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast!
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
The body withers, but the Soul Glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Let's do this, yeah! Finally.
Isn't this fight
Oh.
way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
Oh, for the next one, don't choose the time trial. It's puzzles and way too long. Choose gunfire instead. Okay.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd
I am choosing something that is like
20th season,
either fighting
by
or
Soul Glad
like that.
Enterprises.
So, yeah.
Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Okay. The look! The look! I saw on TikTok someone cosplaying the look as a cowboy.
Hello there.
Oh. Luciflix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. And I screamed when I saw that cosplay. I couldn't believe it. Someone, wait, this is gunfire. There we go.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker.
That's the time trial?
Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation.
Choose gunfire instead.
Clocky!
Don't choose the time trial, it's
Watchmaker
supposed to choose
dreamed up the
gunfire
idea of
instead.
Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was
Wasn't that gunfire? It said gunfire.
He dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
The stage name is good. This is gunfire time trial. Ah, trial. No. It's okay. Fuck.
Like a skilled
Okay.
pilot, he steered them towards the right path.
I thought it
As a
was
classic
not the
figure
stage
who grew
name,
up
was
with
like
many,
each one is
Clocky
named
truly
differently.
shaped a generation, solidifying
Fuck.
the Watchmaker's
2
pivotal
hours
role
plus.
in
No.
popular
Well, we're gonna
culture.
do.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Okay.
The trial of time.
Now I was here for like
Maybe
an
we won't
hour.
Waste too much of our time.
Fuck. I'm not in a mood with the puzzles. Okay.
Just a failed
You are.
I'm just an expendable
Hello. I like to play Dreamscape. Thinker.
Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed dog.
Yes, you are. Don't worry about it. Come on. Chop chop.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed.
Is it one puzzle? How many puzzles are there?
See? I'm just empty inside. Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
How come you're here too?
Clocky? I can also see.
I remember I think few and the map is pretty
Is
big.
this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock.
That's fine.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me?
It's okay, I will solve it. It's okay. Whatever it is. I don't know what I need to do yet.
We're all clocks.
I mean, repairing clock.
I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
It's totally okay.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday.
Did you?
Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends.
Oh, is
Use
this?
that hamster ball night speed? This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. How do we get over there?
There's also a dream I left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for it. I'm not interested in... move. Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess move.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save me! Tweet! I'm being roasted alive! Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
Why did I...
Received divinity. The dead return!
It's like...
Time to say bye. Boom.
You got this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Thank you, guys! Tweet! I feel I'm about 70% cooked! Tweet!
Thank goodness you're okay! But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's parts! Tweet! I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven! Tweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful! It's hot! Tweet! An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Uh-huh. You can TP back? Yeah, I'm missing one. Yeah. That's why. I was looking. But I need to get up. I guess I have to move the thing again? Or no? Yeah, I can move this, but will that help? Can you just go back, just walk back of the dinosaur? The one that I fought? There are no stairs. Maybe I didn't see well. Like this is where the thing is, no? But there's nothing I can use to get there. Yeah, so I have to go other way. That's why I was checking the thing, but I guess I have to use this one. No, I had to do the... I had to... Can I? Yeah, I think I'll have to put the thing back. Yeah, okay. Hello. I shouldn't have moved it. I didn't notice the thing. That's fine. No, no. Leave me alone. There we go.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Yeah, I can TP now.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
It's not what I wanted. I cannot rotate this? Apparently. This is correct, and this is... No, I cannot. I can just go this and this way. Cannot be like that. Interesting. So I cannot move these. I'll try to do it. If I don't... There we go. Oh, you gave me the puzzles. Puzzle 1, puzzle 2, puzzle 3. Okay, there are 3. Nice, so ignore that one. Okay.
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
I'll open the puzzles so if I need.
Success!
I mean, we'll see. Sometimes I'm good at the puzzle, sometimes I'm just a wreck. Especially on streams. I feel like on streams I have bigger, like a more pressure. But if I don't, I open the link, so I appreciate that.
As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for! Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends! When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you!
I think those are all the puzzles.
Victory's
Oh!
in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
I thought it was gonna be so much worse.
Congratulations to both of you! You've
No
overcome
way.
all obstacles and proven yourselves. But
Okay.
unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's
It was a no problem, I
festive
guess. Yeah.
superstar. In the final stage, you will face
Aw.
the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Okay. Is there anything that is worse or Arena 1, Arena 2? Doesn't matter. Should I? It doesn't matter, right? I don't think so, but I went in 1. I will go in 1 too then. Or do you want to see the second? Maybe do you want to see the other thing? What? Let's be surprised. No, I've seen both. Oh, okay. Then I'll go with the first one. Because that was my first choice too, so. Okay. You like it?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Why can I not hear the name? The voice.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Oh? So the redhead contestant was you all along? Oh, but he's not voice. It's okay. I will imagine his beautiful voice. Will you be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? What a handsome man. Upon hearing the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. The VA has been sick, so his voice is added on later patch. His voice in the other languages. Oh, interesting. Aww. That's okay. Fortunately, the mini rabbit, match pilot, stray cat, duelist, galactic ninja, and a quad drive intellitor, along with the 32 other souls in the distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then lend them all here to reveal the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. You're quite a saver, aren't ya? I'm busy saving the world. Not gonna say it. I do not deserve such a praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, reminds me of Waffle State. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since the fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the Addition's victor, correct? Though, upon arrival, I was one mistaken for towering silver armored fugitive with the fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our path has crossed. You already said that. I, Argenti of Knights of Beauty, I humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to crown of victory and recognize that Idrila, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. I cannot believe I'm fighting him. I do not have, I mean, my utility team, I guess they can kinda, they can do it, but...
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax. What do you want to know? Ill fate descend.
Beauty does not care about weaknesses, yeah. It's okay. They will.
Didn't hurt.
Receive divinity.
May as well kill them all.
Rise to the challenge.
I kinda want to get the
Stand still.
I'll get to her ult, I guess.
Time to say bye.
Let's keep stacking and they die eventually, yeah. I don't think they will make this too impossible to break through.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Hold on, Trevor.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Rise to the challenge. Confess! Put forth all your might!
I underestimate Bloom.
Destiny's hand.
What are you
has
waiting
truly
for? To
blessed
betray my
me.
customers? I charge extra.
Not bad.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The flesh
Say bye to breathing.
rise to the challenge.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
The beautiful music in the background, it's just perfect. Let's go! Beautiful, beautiful, truly captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of Vidrila, I must further on my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The Addition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from far as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's go! I'm
Penacony's
so glad I
really
chose the
thronging
first one.
with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Hello there.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, Baby Dolash, but Seribot did the thing.
Hello there.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Ah. Ah. Don't worry. You all... Are we surprised once again? Yeah, so don't think I did anything yet.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival champion!
Thank you, thank you.
We look forward to
Oops. Well.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Oh, I didn't put it in auto mode.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master? All I get are sincere congratulations were my stellar jades. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound so bad. I don't know, why are you asking me? There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I don't know, why are you asking me? I'll be the fittest, I'll say that. Let me see his reaction.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs. and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like
Thank you, Kevin, for the work. I don't know what is...
both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday,
I will also...
might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Okay.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Xipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just
Order!
gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yeah, bitch!
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
I just now noticed
So
that he
you've
got
decided
ears.
to resurrect a dead Eon?
I don't know why am I surprised. I never noticed that he got actual human ears.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprison us? Who in their right mind would expose their inner stuff like this? You imprison us!
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. And
We
it
already
couldn't
know
sing.
this.
When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We
Yeah,
decided to
there is.
build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part,
I'm getting so tired.
something that we'd never
It's okay.
considered, was that this bird's fate had already been
I'm okay
determined
still, I'm
long
not
before
tired,
this
so.
moment.
It's just like repetitive
destiny
thing that we already heard
was
about.
determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh my god. Don't, like, stop it. I actually don't know what I would have chose, to be honest. Cause like, I wouldn't build a cage. I would be like, you live in my in my room, whatever. That's okay, Snow. Go sleep if you need. I mean, we already know what happened, right? Because they chose to build like a thing and then the bird died, whatever. But I don't know. I hate this. I hate this. To be honest, yeah, the bird's in a cage. It's wrong, but if the bird will be safe, I would prefer more to build a cage. And then when it heals, I will let it go. Like, period. You know? So yeah, I'll choose this actually. It might not be the answer what I gave, but make the decision. Cause I want the bird to live, right? Everyone deserves second chance, and if it's safer to be in the cage and in the warmth without not the outside danger, then yes.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Okay.
We passionately nursed it back to health.
Wait, didn't they
preparing
choose
only
the
best
oh yeah.
food for it every day.
And then
we even
because
creamed its feathers. Later,
and then
on the day that
and
Robin
then
left Penacony,
well,
we opened
I would
the
still
cage
choose
door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly.
Yeah.
After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
You know?
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
I don't know what they meant if you make just a nest outside.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Leave me alone. I don't like him.
Will you do what I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Ah, fuck. I think I would do what he did.
I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I hate agreeing with him.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I would probably do what he did, but honestly, because of the spite of him, I would choose him. I choose whatever you choose, Sunday. Shut, Kevin, no. I wanna be a rebel, right? I wanna say this, but I agree with this. I don't like this. It's not fair. The thing that he did was, for me, smarter.
Memories seem to be different again.
Okay, I have to just gloop my pride. I'll choose what he chose. But not because I want it. It's not because I want. It's literally because I think it's better than he did. Why am I agreeing with him? Make a decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same
Shut
decision.
Up! Oh.
Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought
Yeah,
about.
tell me.
First, the outcome.
Yeah.
He attained major success.
Okay.
After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status.
Okay.
He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie,
Okay.
but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to
yeah, we
permanently
turned off the
exile him.
notifications. I'm sorry.
I was
Hi,
the
Raiders.
accompanying bronze
Hello,
melodeon.
everyone. Hi.
The mission
No,
was
you
simple.
finished the stream.
Listen to the criminal's repentance.
Wait. Did you hit the hour? Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. I turned off the notifications. I don't know if I'll be turning back on, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello there. That's the sound of the alert, so. 24 hours done! Damn, Nona! I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job. I hope you had a lovely time. I was lurking until my stream, so I've seen you playing some Overcooked and Overwatch and... What did you play? Hi Rita! Hi Sakura! Hello! It was amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And I'm really proud that you managed. You pulled through. Like, goddamn. Then you heard me screaming? Yeah. And also Little Company. Yeah. You were Alerkino. I saw you. Overcooked Overwatch with my ping is... Definitely I'm over. Overcooked was a roller coaster of emotions. Oh my god. I bet. But thank you so much for choosing me as a raid. Thank you. But I'm glad that you had like a really lovely and good time. I managed it. Everyone playing with me definitely helped. You too yesterday, it was so fun. It was really fun and I hope we can do it again. Lethal was so fun yesterday. It was so fun. I absolutely agree. So I'm down for more games whenever you guys can. Fever Dream? Definitely. You being Ganyu with that... Oh, I forgot to tell you that Pyre helped me and I managed to get the mods downloaded. We need to play Little Company again. Yes! I saw you playing it, but I wasn't sure if you on your side had all the mods, right? But I saw you being in the game. But I'm really happy to hear that. Oh my god. Yes, we definitely now need to play all together. We didn't manage together, so yeah. Ganyu is the best wife for read. Exactly. I absolutely agree. Yeah. But let's go. Yeah, Little Company. We have to do it again. Also, Nona, if you need to just go rest and sleep, go. I absolutely understand. You've been streaming for so long, in 2 days. It's insane. So please go get some rest and rest your mind, okay? You deserve it. So yeah, I will go. My brain is not there. I can totally understand. Enjoy the story. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And it also goes with everyone who came in the raid. Just feel free to rest and everything. Are you in the final stretch of the story now? Planning on finishing it? Yes, I am. I usually always do this story quest and arc quest in one go. So yeah. Trying to finish today, but we'll still quite away from the ending. Let me check the progress. No, don't say that! Really? I was thinking like, oh, we are at least 50%. Maybe a little bit more than 50. I mean, that is far away from the progress, but like still, I was hoping. I chose both times what Sunday chose, and not because he chose it. I have a mixed feelings with Sunday. But it's fine. So we'll continue so I don't stretch this for too long. But anyways, you're all welcome and rest if you need. Grab something to eat and snacks if you want to join in this roller coaster. And yeah, this is the Sunday part. So yeah, you got a ways to go. I think this is exactly halfway. Fuck. Okay. Let's just continue. Okay. Oh, we do have a Discord. We have some giveaways. We have some movie nights and just chaos. Just chaos. Anyways, I'll continue so we don't. Yeah.
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa
I think
family.
another 4 hours to go.
When I asked him about his 2
I
children,
was actually also thinking it was gonna be
instead
4 hours,
responded
maybe
with a
less,
question.
but okay.
What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony.
Yes,
and the
4
good
hours.
deed I dared to undertake had no value.
It's okay.
Turning instead
we'll
into a
pull through, it's okay.
wrongdoing.
I mean, I will. If you guys need to
It
rest,
created
feel
a
free to rest.
lamentable oppressor and countless
It'll be
oppressed
here a while. Trust me,
individuals.
it will not be less.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Come
Next
on.
comes
Okay,
the
third and final. I hate
final
this. I
decision.
hate this time. I hate this. I have to choose.
And the story this time is my own.
Okay, maybe I am. My interest has been.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head.
Oh.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master.
Like, what is
And
his?
as per
What?
his
What
wish,
am I doing with
we
this
had a
situation of
private
choosing the
conversation.
past that already had
What
happened?
surprised
What do
me
I do
was
with
that the
it?
Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter
I
to
didn't
me.
stream it. I mean, it's
He let
also
me read
not
its
probably because we were
contents,
stuck in the post.
and it
work.
was a letter
Yeah, we don't
from
explore.
my sister.
I don't explore. I ignore everything around me.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This took me 9
Just as I
hours.
started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Yeah, Sakura, say if you want, yeah.
She hoped to ease the people's
I said
suffering.
this story more than a few times. I actually like
and
it
was
more and
willing
more.
to
Oh, I was a
brave
bit
mortal
at first.
danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
This is my favorite Tyrell story so far. This part or like the whole Penacony? Yes, go shower, yes.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
That's how he, okay, that's how he found out.
By the eon above.
The whole Penacony,
bullet
all
struck
same,
her
yeah.
neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Three Mejor arc, yeah. The first one makes Fontaine. I agree, Fontaine was still the best.
One last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Okay.
Because
If you say
this is
so.
merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Interesting. Interesting. Support Robin to go on her journey. Stop Robin from going on her journey. She is a bird out of cage. Support Robin. I put the bird in a cage, so I will let Robin. Will you make this choice? Make this decision. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, what do you see?
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Okay.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners.
7 whole day a week,
holding
Sunday
on,
for president.
unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
I'm just like, okay, like, dude.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit.
I don't know how I feel about all
Living
his...
a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
I actually
Miss
don't...
Firefly,
No.
you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
I kind of don't... I don't agree with him. I think he's going a bit mad.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But... Say but... Mate.
But... what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yeah.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Yeah.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
I had a dream about you Sunday, and I think that was...
Can we truly understand the
I'm
frailty
done dreaming.
of human nature? And from there, show compassion and protection.
I don't agree at all.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Yeah.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Period.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Period. Yeah.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Why would I say anything? Okay. Oh. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Misha, okay.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
Thank you for having dropped on great
It's
stream.
the
Yes,
realm
bye
within
bye.
a dream bubble. This was
Thank
left
you
to the
for
Astral
lurking and
Express
getting
by a
drops.
nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place looks a bit familiar. This place feels a bit nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now
Baby
know
Misha!
as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here?
I know.
Based on the clues we
I
have
love her so
far,
much.
It's unlikely to be that masked fool.
I'm back.
So
Welcome back. What's
identifying
up?
them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
By the way, did you pull for Robin? No, I'm saving for Boot Hill.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm skipping,
but
I'm skipping.
Let's give it a try.
How about you?
Wait,
I think
you
you...
managed to choose the right
I don't know if you
door on your
mentioned that
first
you're
try.
pulling for... Oh!
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
I finally got last night. Oh, I lost 50-50 to Bronya first day. Oh. I know a few stuff about getting Bronya. I'm gonna have copy and grind quests in order to get Boot Hill too. Yes! This TikTok is just reminds me of the Hunger Games TikTok. Rita and Bronya, literally. The war flashbacks.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
First time I lost 50-50 to Bronya was this banner. I first got her on the standard. I lost to Himeko once and Yangchi once. I usually win otherwise. Sakura, let me tell you something. In my Honkai history, I lost every 50-50 on Hard Pity. And when I had the guaranteed, they were on the Hard Pity. So I don't know what to say. A bunch of Jepards and Bailu's though, unfortunate because they're ill and suck, yeah. You don't want to see. I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot of every 50-50 one, like not one, the lost and guaranteed, not Hard Pity. Everything was Hard Pity. I just got on Acheron's banner by accident. I was pulling for Gallinger. I lost the 50-50, of course, to Bailu, but yeah, that was my first early loss in 2024.
That's the
I think I
name?
lost to Jeppy once too.
Now
I don't
we all
have
know him as
Jeppy.
the
I do
watchmaker.
have everyone on the standard. Just Jeppy
Who's he talking
is
to?
avoiding me still.
Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry.
And he's the one that I
don't
wanted
know much about the Watchmaker.
after Himeko the most.
But Mikhail.
And he's not home.
Anything special about that name?
So yeah.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
Fuck, did we knew that or did I read the theories about it?
about
Now
the
this is the
Watchmaker
issue.
having
I shouldn't listen to theories.
And the name
But someone
Mikhail
said
is
that
not
already.
rare.
That
Perhaps it's
grandpa.
merely a coincidence.
That he's the grandson.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure.
So like I'm surprised,
He
but
was
I
a
also think I
seafarer
heard
who
somewhere.
fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He
I
was
should stop
always on
watching
the sea
theories.
and had
I-
lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because
I just
that
got
would make him
weld from
sound
the
old.
free
He
Carousel. Like,
believed he was
oh,
still young.
finally after a
name
year.
Mikhail
That was me
was
with
given to him by
Himeko.
his
I
parents,
can't say anything. So
Haley
it's
and
okay.
Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Slay.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So perhaps it's just a coincidence? So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Kinda want to. I think I do have in Discord screenshot. I don't have it on me. I mean, I can show you from the site. If you want, I can open the site. It's pretty easy. If you really, really want.
Look, there it is.
Ooh. Wow, that is pretty.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by
After
your
the
side.
story? Okay.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook.
Oh.
He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon,
overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair. You're talking like an elder. Also, this part is great.
Hey,
Okay.
don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Oh.
We finally lost our way out of the fall so many times. Across the ocean is our destination.
We arrived in your world, we lost. Oh.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
Kevin, that is a really
told me
accurate
about
pulse,
a
by the way.
vast ocean in the
Jubilant
sky.
and Peel.
an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
I'll take the blonde architect. Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check the inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Alrighty. Let's go. Boop.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Oh.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah. You're the only one still in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. I'll help her.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
They all see
The
him,
answer
yeah.
lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Wait, really? Wait, really? I'll be blunt.
A mimetic life that can only
I
be
won't
seen by a
to her
select
be
few.
smart. You know,
It's just like
I'll
a
make her
hidden
more,
message
even more smart.
left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside.
Hello,
ran
Heavy
away?
Robert. Thank you so much for the follow too. I'm sorry, I turned off the
whistle you
notifications, but welcome.
Was the sound of the
Yes,
express
I hope you
arriving
enjoy
at
some
Penacony?
story.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately,
that little
that
twink
legendary figure is no more.
Just kidding. Look at us.
Only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
He just likes making watches. Leave him alone.
This also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets, Until finally
Audio
reaching
glitch?
Asdana,
We good?
where my friends and I built the original Penacony.
Yeah, it
and
takes
fought
time,
for its
sadly.
future
Yeah.
ever since.
I don't know why them do that.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my
reacted to
mind.
that, I guess. Yeah.
The trailblazing expedition.
Thank God I didn't turn on
will
my
never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Oh damn. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I'll choose a Trailblazer. I want to witness the legacy. I object. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Objection!
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
I chose the same.
And tell Mikhail our decision.
Yeah, we smart. Also, should I make cappuccino? I don't know when it's a good time. Open the door.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Oh, Nora, yes, get some rest, yes. Please sleep. Thank you for lurking here.
You too.
Poster chat?
What will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way
Oh,
out?
thank you.
Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I love how they remove Sampa. But I can do a little bit more and then I will make a cappuccino with Gerson and Horny and stuff. To be honest, usually when a lot of people are active here, then we kind of like restrict. It depends how far. Like there's a, you know, the amount. But currently, because like it's really late, I don't think there's like it's an amount because we do have minus. Yeah.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape,
and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Let's go! Yeah, you surprised?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
That's such a lovely scene.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Short ass. I still don't like him. Let's go! You paid some to be honest, although I think... Yeah. Let's go! Confirm. Start the trials? Nah, I will not do it now. But it's so cool. I did farm a little bit, but I will have a lot to go. I think we'll look into it. You stare at the abyss. Oh my. We can go grab a coffee now. There's a long, kind of boring part coming, so we're entering the third act. Okay. I will go real quick. You guys enjoy some Black Swan. Okay. I'll be quick. I'll try my best to be quick. It's pretty quick cappuccino make, so. And then we continue the journey. Up. Oh my god. Oh. I see what's going on. The Twitch is not doing shit about it, and that's what is fucking disgusting. I don't know why today they decided to be more, you know. Anyways. Let's continue, shall we? Let me just see. Yeah, OBS is okay. Okay. Okay, I got myself a cappuccino. We shall continue now.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Welcome back, thank you.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some
I'll
dirty
eat more
conspiracy
chocolate.
But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Yeah.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins.
Country, you got chips? No, it's just like a little chocolate thingy
he'll give
with
it
the
his
peanuts
all
in
in
it.
the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. Yeah. But such a gentleman, if he will, why so nice? If anyone chose this, Choco's still good. It's really good. It's like a small Snickers. Just better. I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. I'm definitely choosing that.
You. Every
Yes,
time
get the
an
food,
important
yes.
moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
And sadly,
However,
that's okay,
the
Snow.
same applies
Thank
to the
you.
Order.
Take care. Got some
Their
brains.
plan didn't
Bye-bye.
materialize overnight.
Oh,
And
how
they have
unserious
the
they made the
profound
Trailblazers
collective
dialogue. I
consciousness
know.
of the
And I
planned
love to
festivities
choose those.
behind them.
They're so
The
good.
desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
I wish I had bought myself a chips
Even
for
though the
this.
script he gave
Or
me only had a few
popcorns.
lines, I couldn't ignore them.
It's
Because
flew
one
over
of the
my head.
lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
Oh.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Yes.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
Okay. Will you be pulling for Firefly when she comes out, or Jade? Jade. I don't think I mean, if Firefly gets like a really sick, like the whole build and the whole alt and everything, I don't know. But for now, I'm not too interested. I am Jade definitely.
The true death, where everyone
Jade for
in
sure.
Penacony
Jade. Oh
loses
wait,
themselves
actually,
completely in the eternal.
ignore what I
sweet
said. I
dream
haven't
of the
seen
Order.
Firefly. Wink, wink.
We must do
things.
everything we
But
can
like,
to prevent that.
I've seen Jade's, and it sounds really bad out of the context. Jesus Christ! But you know what I mean.
The lakes.
I said nothing
Otherwise,
here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you again.
I haven't
for
seen
your
anything of
assistance for the
Firefly.
Astral Express.
So
may we meet again in reality.
I should have checked it. But I'm going for Jade for sure.
Farewell, everyone.
Firefly is dope. When I get
May
Firefly,
your
I'm getting Jade.
trailblazing
Ooh,
expedition
you didn't have any
never
dreams so far. Yeah, I didn't have any dreams. You're right, yeah. I did not expect the cutscene.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
The music!
Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today,
Oh!
Japella's name will disappear from
We're
cosmic
back!
history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Husband!
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid.
He really wants to die.
The opposite.
I mean,
of
I
death
understand.
is eternal life.
You already
and
know, but it's.
That's something I'll never desire.
I wish to die.
People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
I cannot drink my cappuccino.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
In the
That's
meantime.
quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through.
In my dreams, Firefly is amazing. I will get her on the rerun day. Oh, I think Run Mei might get a rerun. I wanna get her for Jing. I also want to get Run Mei, but I don't know if I'll manage. I was a very mecha in mine. Oh, never had any interest in her, and the dream didn't help. I don't think I will get her. Remains indeed very do it for a rerun. Don't say it! No! I don't know if I'll manage. Because I want to get her Lycon too. Probably on the Firefly or Jay's better. Yeah. No. I'm quite done with the gonna cast. I don't think I want to pull for anyone else. And for Penacony, only Acheron and eventually, but I'm not dying to get them. Yeah, same. I don't know actually who I want in the future, but I really want to get Run Mei and Boot Hill for now. But will like a Penacony cast also like maybe venture in. Acheron kinda cool cause like Nihility and I already use Nihility team, so why not? But I got so many copies of Penacony characters. Oh my god. Acheron's main appeal to me was easier Simeone, they're making that yeah. True. You're really right about that.
Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like
I'll have to check the dream of Firefly, but I also am not fully interested.
Listen or give
but
up, no matter what.
I haven't even checked anything. I went straight to Jade.
Fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found.
We are jumping
shelter
from one thing to another. My brain is like.
Let alone fresh berries.
Ironically,
place.
I want Himeka more than anyone I don't have right now. Aww. I hope you managed to get her on the standard banner. I mean, rightfully so, Jades. I agree. Like, oh my god. It's true. Okay, let's. Is that a snow? No, it's not snow. Okay. I thought she was eating a snowball. Anyways.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey.
I got E4
By
Gallinger.
the way,
E1 S1 Acheron.
are you always
I need to stop bullying.
alone?
You need to, damn!
No, I had
So
a
many
companion
characters,
in
a little
Orkron.
Jade.
She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
Damn.
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl
I'm still
left with a
waiting
smile.
for you to give me
She
back
never
my
regretted her
wrist.
choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much
I'll consider rubbing on
time
her
in
rerun,
this
interesting.
stagnant water. Only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that
Old giving everyone
I'm
another turn is
still
OP.
alive.
I don't know. I'll see.
Ever stop?
Perhaps When the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
4 system hours. We're back.
Have
Let's
you
go.
heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half the
Things like getting
factions in
started
the
to
cosmos.
get spicy with the story. Better
They
than
have
watching
no reason
TV.
to do that.
No, they
It is
don't.
already getting spicy because we are
If they
looking
truly
at
serve the
Woodhill.
Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony.
No.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that
Forgaroni?
the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
And the music? Hell yeah. Yes! I cannot scream that much, but oh my god! 3 system hours until the festival. Ugh.
Are you the only one here, my child?
I'm sorry.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, Where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master?
What do you mean, Master?
I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
He will sing. Slime. Let me hear that.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
Let me hear that
I'm
voice.
sure you understand the
Chicken
consequences
boy.
of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Dead. Damn. It's like that bird that also
I shall
died.
ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish.
Yeah, the amount
while
of
all
yeah.
evil shall be eradicated.
People mentioned that name, that number. 2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating
I don't
to be
think the
flushed
birds are
into the air, I'm
engaged
so
anymore.
glad.
Yeah.
But
I don't think either.
why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too late? Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at box office. Definitely that one.
Yeah. I wonder out?
The rotten tomatoes.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Got 0. Flop money, flop money festival. Exactly. Everything that rises must converge. Search the Grand Theater. I shall.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
So me. That is me. That is me when I see Boot Hill, Himeko, Black Swan, etc. etc. Advertisements are not going well. Yeah, they're not doing well, huh?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they? March behind you!
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so,
I like how
it's
Himeko
so
just
eerie
ignores
that
everything.
The entire front hall is empty.
Everything is just weird.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage.
Look at them
but
being fancy with the standing on
no one
pointing.
here?
I know! I want to mention they look
My
like ballerinas.
apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Such a poet. Why should Himeko respond when March reacts so much? Oh.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so,
such a
the
theater
cycle
kid.
of day and night
Theater
arose.
kid indeed.
That marked the second day.
And he will.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Hell yeah. Stage play act 1. Ode to Prisoner. OD. OD. I love this. His dramatics.
Where are we now?
Amazing.
The atmosphere here looks
Ooh.
similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called
Music in the
stage
background.
play
So happy.
is created
I want to
with
see how
his
he is with
abilities.
his axes.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given
What
the
axes?
atmosphere here,
Maybe they don't
I
even
believe it's
exist.
about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking
But after
up as
he
I
just
managed
broke
to
up with
dodge
them.
prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks
The
like
buffoons.
I'll be back behind bars again.
You think this judge boy axes? That's what I was
genuinely
wondering.
wish to avoid
Oh
a
my God.
violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Leave me alone, chicken boy!
Where shall we start our narrative? Well,
can I jump?
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
That is also pretty true. Oh no, you will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Do it at the bing. I will understand. Slope.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
With the surface you... That's okay. So, wait, I had how many? I hope you're better with puzzle like that. I don't know.
We've shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
let's build another prison, not within the
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remain.
Sorry, Sunday.
You like this land of freedom
That's a cool
on a scorched
design.
earth.
Yeah, I ignore chess when I do this, yeah.
As you can see,
I grind
their
later on.
sentences have
I
long
come
ended,
back here, so.
and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Slope is a complete list. Oh yeah, everything needs to be 100%.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
I do complete everything, yes.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
Like the wise person once
Time to
said.
say
Clang,
goodbye.
clang, clang.
Boom.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
You haven't finished Sumeru. That's okay, you have time. I still have to do the... I mean, I 100% the new Fontaine little island, but I didn't finish the world quest.
Relax.
And I did 100% one part of the Shenyu venue, but I haven't Valley. But I have to do the second part, because I have to do the world quest. But I'm following the world quest for some reason, so...
Amidst a
On my
raging
own, I don't do
war,
streams about
the
them.
frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
Oh wait, I
This
see
must
Lucha
be
respect.
how Penacony was constructed. With the aid
Sumeru
of
is hell,
outsiders,
yeah.
the prisoners were finally liberated
I
and
barely managed
established
to get
the
through that one.
Land of the Exiles. However, It appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Yes! We did it! Yes!
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
No more.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth.
Look, another frame.
Is that? I'll collect. Oh, yes. Okay, we get it. Yeah. Time. Active. Let's go. Yes. Oh, dude, you fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Oh, so many.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
A little bit.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
No, it's just that. I thought I need to pick it up.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
I'm trying to listen to him, right? So, like... like I'm multitasking.
As for me, I shall forge new bonds.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid.
It's a lot of yapping, yeah. He yaps a lot, and I'm trying to, like, listen to all of that.
You want us to help you? What do you
Yep,
need?
they. Really.
I wish they could regain
It's okay,
their
though.
reason
We survived more yapping and best, so...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help Those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
You can't keep it off, it's so funny. Short men don't get to talk, exactly. I was really surprised when I first saw Sunday next to Ratio. And Sunday's short. Did I laugh? Absolutely.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
That's a comedy right there.
But without their guidance,
The last
for whom
sip.
shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only with the calmness proclaim the new master. Activate clockwork. You shall be shed. Cry. Cry. An adventure in our short kings. Yep. I also laughed when I saw Adventure in Short. I didn't expect him to be also short. Well, I made it sad, so of course. Wait, which one I need? I didn't follow. Angry. Yeah.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Calm? What? Oh, calmness. I didn't read. I did, but my brain didn't read. I read it.
I shall sing for my
But
new
I also didn't read it.
just as their noble
Yeah.
voice once resonated throughout
I didn't.
the cosmos.
You can see the hours are starting to hit me a little bit.
Master,
I was thinking about how Sunday was so short, you know?
Stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my...
He distracted me once again! It was not the first time he distracted me, okay? Only calmness can shield, okay.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
no
I
longer
didn't.
for my reward.
I swear I know how to read. Sometimes. I
I
don't.
stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Okay, everyone needs to be a little bit calm, huh? You can read?
My former master has long departed. But why do I still feel
I
the
don't. What are we
remnants of
talking
his
about?
creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Oh no. I still cannot believe that was the I don't know.
Either I shall be my own master,
He opened the new
or I shall
perspective
return to my former
of
master.
world.
I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants
The
have
designs are
regained
kinda
their
cool.
sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater?
Listen, the snow blankets all around. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the end of the silver universe, the first gods sprout from the rising sun.
stand still.
Yeah,
Receive divinity. The
yeah.
dead return.
I did not expect at all, you know.
Relax. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Disrespect.
Tidings manifest.
Didn't hurt.
Nothing major.
I'm not like that usually.
Stand
Trust me.
still.
Alas,
Ooh,
they
ooh.
remain but slaves
Ooh.
till the very end.
That fight music.
With the
Ooh.
illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Just say he's a theater kid. You don't have to say it in other words. Let's go. Let me want to make a
They
shortcut to this.
used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody.
Do you have any fire imaginary
and the canon
characters
of law
built?
dictated.
I do have Himeko and
Thus,
Ratio.
all mortals found their unique
They're
place
both built.
within this.
Sorry, Sander. I have Himeko and where's Ratio? Ratio! As you can see, I do not have a lot of 5 stars in
Symphony.
I think that says a lot.
That marked the
Yeah, my
5th
deity
and
team is
6th
pretty
days.
good, so I think they will survive.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah, true much. Let's go! OD to order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing
Act
the
3,
praises of
Act
the
3.
Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
I don't like them. I don't like them.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Wait, there's nothing down. Yeah, okay. So basically open for nothing. Nice. That was just for the puzzles, okay.
Without a king,
I should have an auto that.
responsibility
Almost
for
done
the
with the
people.
worst part of this quest. Let's go! That's what I like to hear! Yes!
We will make choices on
Almost
their
a freedom!
behalf,
I can
and
taste it.
we shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Oh, I don't need that. Very dedicated is accurate when it's the enemy's turn, deity is strong. They're ready there. Oh. I don't see many people using the other teams sitting against the boss. If you use it, it will be fine. Yeah. I don't think this entire part was not necessary. Yeah. Park on deity is just that over time.
Who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The ebb
the
and flow
uprising,
of tides.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
Wait, what did I do? I went this way? Oh. But it's up. It's... Oh, I need to go. Uh-huh. I guess. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Stop! You saw nothing. Oh, wait, I cannot do the thing. Oh, I need to move that. Okay. Stop it! Stop it in the name of law! Stop!
But after the king's departure, shall become the new king.
Move. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I should follow the bubbles and I didn't. Let's go! Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking character.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Oh god.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Based on experience of the Act 2, it seems like you'll need to employ the clockwork personality. They shall be...
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king.
That's fucked up.
We have become kings of...
How did it go?
Well, I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Alrighty.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase.
Oh damn.
Future with measured steps.
Time to say bye.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other.
I'm not following whatever they are saying. Maybe I should have been.
Stand still.
They're just yapping all in one, so... That's cool. That is not cool, actually. What did you do with Lucha? Not Lucha! No!
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's play.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Woof, okay. Oh yeah, this robot. Me. Of course, of course. Oh! Ooh la la! Oh! Okay. 1 system hour.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Music making me sad.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Guys, are you ready? Oh, I went straight down. After the quest, there is a boot heal event. It's just like 3 words of dialogue and just put characters to expedition for Jades. Oh, I've been delaying that. I forgot it's just expedition. Yeah. Okay.
That marked the 7th
Yeah, there's no
day.
gameplay, just lore about, bro. Oh.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Oh my god, so dramatic. Everything has the event already. There he is!
Look, there he is!
Yeah.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where is the Stellaron? Okay, I will say this. Yeah! Yeah!
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
If he's being dramatic, I'll be dramatic.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Tell him, yeah!
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Himiko is like, actually?
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that.
The way we are all like,
for the
yeah, you're wrong, and he's like that cat that's been pointed with a
misunderstood
100
my
knives
intentions.
around the...
Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
I realized after finishing the quest.
Looks like
oh,
we
they
won't be
said
able to
it's
convince
the
each other.
yeah, the stage, like
Now
the
that
literal
our
stage.
conflict
That's
has
the
been
Stellaron.
destined,
Yeah,
let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the
that's
true
where it was
path.
like hidden, like it's
However,
literal stage.
Before the prelude to the future
That makes
begins,
sense,
please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Oh my god.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ooh, that was epic. Fight, fight! Yeah!
You chose the wrong
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
3 zesty robots. Poor Sampo. He's always a victim.
Ill tidings manifest.
I owe you one.
Stand still.
I'll see you. Out. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Everyone hates Sampo.
Destiny is an ill fate descends. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that the
We're just having fun.
version of what I called, but I
Relax.
Received.
That's not what I wanted to click. I misclicked. Oh well. Save before it also works.
Ill tidings manifest.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Oh. That was lovely.
Destiny's hand
Eternal
is truly
sleep is
blessed.
not the end.
Sorry, damn it.
The dead return. The stars shine.
Oh la la.
bad breathing.
Nothing major.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Because it's B, it's a boot kill. But bestie.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Ouch. More business, eh?
Relax.
Maybe I should. Okay. Leave me alone. Let me just get over this.
Destiny's hand. Memories of beneath the waters
water.
lies an
Did you
endless
dream about the
abyss.
certain run me coming soon, TM?
May as well kill them all.
No. I had a dream. I didn't have any dreams.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Cutting the net.
Oh, but lover.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose
When you
of the
break a
Harmony
layer,
Festival
you
is to
gain a certain
usurp it?
competition. Collective shield can take a damage on behalf of their allies.
This won't take long.
We're just having fun.
Girl. He's like an onion. We loved onions! Yay!
Noisy. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh god.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Nothing major.
Didn't hurt.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nobody resonate. The noise is fading.
Find your mana.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good
Destiny
to me.
isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh my god.
Noisy. We're just having fun.
Relax.
Noisy.
Disorderly noise.
Didn't hurt.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Oh my god!
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
That was so epic! Oh my god! That's my boy! Husband!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright?
Crew used
Can you hear
without
me?
intelligence.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah. Oh well. My rotten soldier. Because of the girl. Sometimes I love her. Kafka is, you know. I don't remember anything. Why does the line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put,
Oh, it deserves
Dan
extra
Heng
drama.
used the Jade Abacus as allying oath when we were in the middle of a
With this
fierce
treasure, I summon
battle,
a
and
moment.
summoned the general to help us just in time.
True, he loves the dramatics, yeah. He's
And then we returned to reality.
literally
Look,
defeated
this
the
is your
enemy with the power of friendship.
Everyone else
Let's
has also
go!
returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Okay, let's go. That was epic. That was
Not
epic.
going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Is she flirting with me? Anyways. I got a little bit weirded out since I am playing Black Swan, so I sometimes get the heart attacks, but anyways.
Hey, where are you going?
Well, Black Swan? What do you mean,
Hey,
where am I going?
We meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed
Well,
she
second
was
March.
awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also
Plus one
immense.
Capco.
When emanators
Will
collide,
eat the
ordinary
up.
people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home
Don't worry
turf.
about him. I understand.
Thankfully,
I
managed
as
to
the
get
Kafka main,
everyone
I'm
out
also
before the
Kafka simp.
harmonious choir.
Black Swan.
collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Not at all.
Of
Please
course
do.
not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Done! Did you see the for sale icon on the banner? I've seen some, but I'm not sure if... Lesbians! Oh. Here comes some bedroom voice. Yep. Sends also me to stars. Oh my lord, Jace. How?
He's still talking to that cowboy.
Yeehaw.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you. Then why do you have to blab about everything? Fork, huh? I myself prefer spawning. Yeehaw, Muddle Fudger!
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Come on, don't make me keep me in suspense. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. He got so much in common. Is that like every Galaxy Ranger? Like, not remembering? Lost. Among Us. Among Us. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's
Don't distract me with the
now a minor
Himiko.
star
What
on
was this?
Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right.
I mean, I would
Let's
love
head
to
to the
see.
lobby
Let me
then.
see Himiko, of course. Okay, they're doing the right job. They are distracting me. Okay. Himiko! 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 Oh, there he is.
Look, they're with the
That's all right. In these times of
Himiko.
conflict, for the sake of utmost
Still
safety,
pretty.
it is only right that
She
the
gave up
Alliance
on
steps
it.
forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
No, I'm still interested. Like, what
We
the
must
hell?
not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
But Himiko.
Furthermore, despite the
Sino,
IPC's eagerness
yes.
for
Sino,
success,
come here.
it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
It was nothing really. I do what I can. Let me guess. You were thinking about me again. What are these? What are these options? Like, the thing is, he's pretty cool, but if it was, I don't know, if it was Kafka or someone else, I would have said this, but it was nothing. I'll be humble. I'll stay humble.
Here's the Galactic Baseball. The paragon of both heroism and...
He called me Galactic Baseballer!
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
I should have said that
feeling
last.
unwell?
Oh no.
Don't worry, Mr.
cannot
Yang.
believe
There's nothing wrong
He's
with
the
her.
only one who
She
cooperates.
practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about
Imagine
you,
the
Mr.
impression
Yang?
we have on
I
people
heard
with
that
these
even Miss
Alex
Robin wasn't
options.
spared. And that guy locked you both up.
I'd love to say that.
Long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
I'm slowly dying because of the busy day at work. That's totally okay. I'm right out, but I might. Most of the work. That's totally okay, Sakura. Take a lot of rest, okay? If you, I would love for you to sleep too if you can. But thank you so much for vibing here and being here. I appreciate it.
The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult
take
one
rest,
another
okay?
before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
And thank you for the lurks.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
It's not even 8 PM yet.
Why, of course you're welcome.
Well, just
They've
rest your
mentioned
head.
That your team
You don't
is
have
a trusted
to eat.
ally of the IPC in Penacony.
Just exist.
So there's no reason not to welcome you.
I'm trying to stay awake.
Besides,
You got this. But if you fall
observers from the
asleep, that's
Astral
also
Express
okay.
present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Don't shoot me, best.
So, what do you all think?
You're the one.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I could never.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Just existing is my goal.
Thank you.
Hey man, we all just exist. Yeah.
What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Oh. I'll go with Miss Himeko. I have to help March. Oh. That's me. I only have one real option here. What is the third thing? What does it mean? But I wanna go with... But I'm interested what this is. Don't know why. March, she can do her suitcase. They have spent longer than 5 minutes out of the train. Has to go back. This is too much for him. He witnessed enough. He's so mean. But what is this to go with Dan? No. I'll say this.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay, he said all the stuff. I'll just teleport. So if he stays on 50 minutes, random response near his booth kills his bodyguard. Exactly.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Okay.
Oh, and who is that over there?
Like, look at him being a little short
the
guy.
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Yeah.
It's been a while, my Astral Express
The follow-up
friends.
squad. Yeah.
I would also
So
extend my
true.
sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with
They
expectations.
also go from tallest to
Care to
shortest.
share?
That is also true.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation,
I love Scylla being
will
taller than
permanently
us, yeah.
relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
So the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that make adventuring look a hit for nothing? Hey. We, the IPC, will give you a tax write-off. Right? Yeah. Sometimes capitalism works, yeah. Actually, 2 hits. What is it for
To be
you?
honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. but it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
3 hits because he's short.
Has the IPC finished
Oh,
sharing
there
all
he
its
is.
thoughts? Then it's our turn. The
3 if you
Guild, much
count
like
the
the
one
Genius
ratio.
Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties
I'm
have
sad,
agreed
like,
to a
Resident Evil
comprehensive
joke, yeah.
collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
No, Simulator.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer
Good, it's over.
intellects are now at
Good,
their
yeah.
service.
I'm in chat and listening, you know. Yeah, Sakura. Shh. Yeah, it's a big win for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that is all good to be true. This.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now
That's really the
depart
power
with
of
peace of
friendship.
mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent
What
procedures.
can I say? Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
What about Acheron?
Sounds good to me.
Why is she forgotten
You two head
case?
back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Who? Nah! Don't
Nothing
gaslight.
escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
Acheron,
You've been with us this whole time.
you have her E6. What do you mean?
In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and
I don't remember
March
anyone
on
with
the
that name.
Express. Let's go.
Guys, no.
Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Fruitful. We're between guys. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the
The navigation meeting is about to start.
Penacony, yay!
When did the express become so lively?
Oh, look at them. Hello.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
She said it! She said it! Hold your horses! Horses? Booty call! Booty Hill, you're still here. Black Swan, Honkai, you're here. What in third nation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain.
We need to save them.
Mr.
We need to save
Boothill
them.
and Miss Black Swan submitted
Well,
a
then we'll be
request
saving
to
them, right?
temporarily
True.
travel with the Express for their
Absolutely
own
true.
personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying
Choose
allure.
wisely.
The third choice is
Blah, blah,
Enostar,
motherfuckers.
a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass
There's so
belt
many
Petralia,
choices.
a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh.
These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Damn. The rival is Space Japan. It's over for all the other planets. What did you guys choose? What did you guys choose? If you pick wrong, you break your count. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. I can't make up my mind. Just don't go for the glass belt. To be honest, the glass belt was not like the option for me. It doesn't sound like where worse you might get embarrassed. Oh. I low-key just wanna visit the Agatha world. But the oceanic planet of Lushaka sounds really interesting. I forgot what this is like the IPC telling us to go there. But I forgot there's like thing there. I already forgot. The Garganti world. I do want to see more. Yeah, same. Does it matter if I click anything? guess a pretty gems. Yes? No, don't say that. I was hoping you'll be like, no, it doesn't matter. You'll see. Guys, maybe no. I will choose. I'll go with this. The algo has different outcomes. I'm between these two. I'll be honest. This one is not that captivating. I'm sorry, Black Swan. This one, I kinda don't wanna. It sounds so complicated. It sounds something is happening there, and I'm like, ugh, give me a break. Let me just swim somewhere or like visit Targenti, you know? One option gives you pulls, the other gives you 3 actions. I will go with the Argenti, okay. But Himeko's option. This is Himeko and this is Welt's option, right? So. Ini minimo. No, a Croatian version. Ec pec pec, si mali zec. A ja mala vjeverica, ec pec pec, u šumici zec.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding of the Stellaron.
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world too.
It'll start over now.
I personally think the situation on Edo Star might be more urgent.
Nah.
As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right.
Himeko's voting
Though
with
the
you.
fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But
March,
I still
who
think
cares?
we should
Retired.
investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edo Star.
That's agreeing.
Looks like we have a winner. Next up, the agate world, Melustanin.
Oh.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make
There's
the
no
jump,
way. I think something will happen and we'll go actually somewhere else.
There's still some time before the jump.
Like, there's no way.
What should I do?
Oh, hi, Black Swan. There's nothing bad about it.
How about a chat? Over here.
Speak to everyone. Hey, Grandpa.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Stop. Stop flattering me.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed
He's
your
literally
growth.
that.
I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you're rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Himeko.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Very true. I hope we can trailblaze together again someday.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
Yeah, we better.
Turn in early today. You've really been
where the fuck
pushing
is his
yourself hard
son?
recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different
He adopted
story
new
as
children
you
here,
age.
so. Probably the main character of Honkai Star Rail 2. Probably. Hi, Merch.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this trip be uneventful.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
Yeah, and you chose literally the planet where we have to resolve the whole. Kidding me? Hypocrite. No, like just kidding. She was like, I want some cozy time. I want to just like vibe with people and have fun. And then she chooses the planet with the worst situation.
Huh.
I love that for her.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Idostar is a war march. Like, what? It was indeed been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
This time, you must disembark with us when we reach our destination. You still awake? Yeah, we're playing the whole thing.
Got it.
Would you?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice, but at least stock something else. Like that white gem, calm as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, our express is only rated 12+. Is Himako's coffee not strong enough for you?
Oh, well, that's different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Hi, Blackstone.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Oh, what a roller coaster ride. It's just so peak. Keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? It's nothing short of this excess machine. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. I just made the outfit wild. Yeah.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
I guess. There you go.
Oh?
Is this not the car?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass
later,
from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Oh.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories? You're making me blush. She's like, I can read everything. I can see everything in your brain, and well, you cannot escape it. Like, it's your memory, and I will read everything from your memory, and I will know about it. Like, every little inch of part of your brain will be known by me. You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
Yes.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Speaking of riddles, what does that mean? It's like we ain't traumatized like a certain person. I forgot. She knows what we think of first, so I mean, is that a... well, actually, yeah, that's... I mean, she should be blushing if she knows what we think about her, you know? Hehe. What does it mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
No.
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
I would love that.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Yes.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Honkai Star Realm. Lead actors? Lagna, hell yeah. Read fast. March 7th. Himeko. Oh. Firefly Sam. Acheron. Black Swan. Okay. Cameo appearance. Okay. Sampo! Skip Surpriser. Elio. In Lang Memory. Rosalina. Tyron Mikal. Okay. False government name. Yeah. May this journey lead us. Our word.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
Kinda,
So,
when you're talking to me.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Hell yeah. I'm ready.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
ASMR.
Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope. And that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
There she is!
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
That was the name.
Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death.
Hello.
Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan, and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
She really thinks after me playing this for 8 hours, I will manage to tell her what I think is the major flaw in the whole thing that she explained it to me. Nice. My big brain reader time? I don't think so, but let me see. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was attacked by a sparkle disguised as Sampo? No. The fake death of Firefly and Robin. Akron unshattered her sword and revealed the power of the hilted. Death is the disguise of dormancy. I was thinking of my first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I don't know what was. I already forgot. I already forgot. Because I want to say, like, we didn't meet, like, it wasn't our first encounter with Misha. We first encountered Misha in the... when we encounter, it was the, the dream thing, realm, yeah. The same thing where we kind of, yeah, was it? Yeah, it wasn't the hotel, so I don't know about the others. The second one, no. The third one, no. The fourth one, also no. So, death is the disguise of dormancy. I have no idea. She can call me stupid. I'll say just the encounter with Misha at the hotel. Because... I don't know. Well, if she calls me dumb, she's telling me bedtime story, okay? I am supposed to be asleep, not answering the questions, you know? But whatever, I guess. I'll go with Amisha, but if she corrects, if she says it's not, I'll do the death. If it's not, I'll do Acheron. If it's not, then I'll try these two, but yeah.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
I big brain this.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Oh.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Wake up!
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
4, 3, 2.
Fuck. Leave me alone! I just wanna eat, man. I just wanna. Oh.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Time to start again.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened? The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream. Did I fall asleep on Express? I'm now back at the beginning of the story. This reminds me of the swimmer.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Oh my god.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories,
the red
now
text,
we still
yeah.
have a chance to turn the tide.
Interesting.
For mortals,
Everything is
even if they
connecting now,
possess the
but
great
oh my
power of
god.
the path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting chance? Did we accept it all comes like, oh, expect it.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. as Donna has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
How long the fuck?
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh my god. They bamboozled me. They bamboozled me so much. That's not a thing, no. I'm lost. Oh, it's there. Jesus Christ. I would have never gotten there. You're in the last hour. A last hour? I thought I had like 20 minutes at least. Oh god. Okay. I was genuinely thinking we were done when we were at the Express. They got me. They got me. Wow. Okay.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Robin. I'm gonna eat the chocolate. I was like, I will not eat the chocolate because I thought I was at the end.
You've arrived.
Don't
Let
worry,
me
you'll be
introduce
awake.
you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you.
Wake up.
In the dream, I experienced
This is what you guys were talking
that could
about all the
never occur
time.
in
That I will
reality.
be pretty much awake. I see now.
Are we going to look?
I see what you did there.
I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
Tired of this
Even
goddamn
if
bird.
They may crash on the ground one day. They shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared
Someday wrote this.
It will
Robin
only
is so
materialize
smart.
once the aspirations of
Holy
all
shit.
beings in Penacony
To
merge
be
as
honest,
one.
I would only wish for her just because she's so
present,
smart. She's a big
It
brain.
has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to Ina's dream. That doesn't sound... I'm curious too, yeah. Let's just see what...
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I
This sounds
carefully
exhausting. I'm going
selected a
back to sleep.
moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
It's both outside in a cage, how about that?
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Years.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woken up too. Well, well, well. Someone enjoys being dramatic. Now I'll be like, you woken up.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony,
It's a matter of fucking time, you son of a nice lady.
I believe your partners have also
Go sleep.
awakened from
Sleep.
their dreams.
Sleep how all
This is
the
first
people in
step of
Penacony
our
sleep.
plan.
Come on.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
I can't.
These free
Everything is
wills are
possible.
the
I
discord
believe in you.
that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Quick, put Ayato.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging,
Put the
we can
Ayato
seek
story quest on
assistance from the
YouTube.
outside. We've long been
You'll
aware
sleep
of
in
a
a second.
potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
Oh.
However, those outsiders might also
though,
succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Scared Jade because of summons.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And
Slight inconvenience then. Time to call my boyfriend.
meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Down Winery, the little cameo.
I'll complete the second step.
I knew it. I knew
I'll
it.
fine-tune the slumbering souls with the song
It was
of the
too
harmony,
obvious.
interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and
Plot twist
romantic.
down in every plot. But
The
with Iona
flaws
as
rooted
the
in
main
human
character,
nature
no!
can't be eradicated
God.
overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Yeah.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. The words still carry a profound significance. I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered
Damn.
the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Oh, that was
As
her.
you know,
Okay. Yeah.
Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape
When she
in a
said
different way
that
from
she's
ours.
gonna have a three death.
Without the dream pool in the hotel,
They really
or
want us to like
assistance from
Firefly.
family, she can only awaken from
But
this
it makes
dream
sense
in one way.
with the script.
A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I don't dislike her, but I'm very neutral. Yeah, I'm also kind of a, but I guess. Let's go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Well, are we gonna kiss? No. Okay. Should I bring my? I'll bring my nihilite. Oh. Must include. Oh. I guess no nihilite. Okay. Who do I? The built one is decent. Yeah, I'm gonna use definitely our user one level. No. No. Okay. Well, I can still kind of roll with the. Should I? Or should I bring Himeko and? Because I was thinking, well. Like,
Oh, we meet again.
Kafka, Lucha, and like so. Yeah, that was I was also aiming.
Rest assured, dear.
Wait, quick lineup.
I'll do
you know
all
what?
that I can to assist you.
Okay, wait. Let's go. First is always Kafka, and then I'll put Lucha, and then yeah, that's how I'm gonna. That's my. Yeah, this will work. Just Shampoo the curve. I mean, without Black Swan, Kafka is just gonna exist. Yeah. Look at silly. Slay. The fedora is there. Serving so hard. I absolutely agree. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's.
How long
Oh.
has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly,
Oh, that's a Black Swan ult.
it has
no?
lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time.
Time estimate just went up to
And they won't be
please.
reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
But this is a big scene.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk
You
the
can
paths
skip
are
his
like
voice, but read the text.
sailors
Okay.
on a vast ocean,
That is, I will do that
leaving
actually.
behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the past writers.
When I finally
They
decide to do
emerge
that,
from the depths of
Ackerman is just
Ajax,
talking.
seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is... I'm already dead.
Die faster!
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Underwater
I'm
lies
guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding
I like
every
how
soul
you're dying or
reluctant
whatever,
to
but you have
become
trouble.
one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rid, but I knew that my companion was still there. Hello, Mikhail. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be for a...
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
I sprinted past Sparkle.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
The questions from the beginning, we have come full circle. Yeah, wow. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Well, that is a meaning of nihility.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Let's go! The whole gang! And then... no one is safe.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Penacony! Damn.
Enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Wake up!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have to fight him again, which is
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Disorderly noise! Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Listen up. Relax.
He's still getting shredded, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill fate descends.
Keep up with me. Wake up. May as well kill them all. Let's play our own melody.
Let me see.
Let the
Oh,
show begin.
I should have maybe not speed it up, but it's okay.
I'll see you off.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stand still. Cutting the net.
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest.
I'll take the lead.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Disorderly noise!
Relax.
Disorderly noise!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! Noisy.
Stand still.
Noisy.
Ill fate descends.
107.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Say bye to breathing.
Noisy.
Yeah, we're in the finals, yeah.
Is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? Noisy.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Oh my god. Stop! Oh. Oh my god.
seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Oh my god! That was cool. Click to use horizon to
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Slow it down. Fuck.
Is that you singing?
Yeah, I cannot slow it down at
You
all.
have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Die before the
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
How noisy.
Wake up. Relax.
Uphold the truth.
Say bye to breathing. Keep up with me. Stand still.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
All things are part of the melody.
Still singing.
Enjoy eternal peace.
You
Stop.
chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah. The fact that I don't know what to do.
Listen up.
How noisy. Disorderly noise.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
That is so cool.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Cutting the net.
Disorderly noise.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
Give me a break. It's 3 a.m.
with your hands. I swear on truth.
I'll take the lead.
Every time you break clear up. Heads up. Unless you gain certain collective shield.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you. Wake up.
How insolent. Oh, may I honor you?
Oh.
Good times.
It's so
never
creepy.
last.
Jesus.
Time to say bye.
Stop.
Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I don't want to have dreams about this. Actually, nightmares. So.
Ill fate descends. Memories are beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh! I have a bad feeling about this!
How insolent! It was not you
Oh my god.
who created all things.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
How insolent! It was humanity that created you! The divine being will become the foundation of our paradise!
Heads up, no rest for you.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly
Eternal
blessed
sleep
me.
is not the end. The dead return!
Oh my god.
Insolent!
Ill tidings manifest.
How insolent! By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Relax. I'll take the lead. Say bye to baby.
Let the show begin.
Can we get the last one? Ooh. We'll see.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Keep up with me.
Stand still.
I'll see you all.
How blasphemous! How insolent! So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Tell me this is the real one. Tell me this is the real answer. Yeah, lead actors, yeah. There's another hour. Also, hi, Offem. I hope you're doing well. Brother, well, about that, don't gaslight me today. It's already almost 9 hours. Oh. There's no... There was the last one. In loving memory. That was the... Okay. The ex-ray about the express and the young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and a curiosity. Hailing from this arena or system alighted by the rim dominated by the academic... I cannot read that fast. True founder behind the land of the dreams. The Barman Garden. You didn't 9 hours and you didn't even yet. Yeah. This is like 60%, please. Former mechanic of the Astral Express. And the legendary big shot of Penacony, the watchmaker, hailing from the oceanic planet of location. It was just a I will read it. Meanwhile, Penacony remains resplendent in glory, and the child's dream will continue in perpetuity. Yeah, I know how to read, don't worry about it. May this journey lead us starward.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
I'm sad.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most
Argentine.
valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Oh ho ho!
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Motherfucker!
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
Credits.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
To be continued. Stay tuned. What happens next in the upcoming installment? Kuriko has pointed again at the earlier one that, yeah. Do you have Misha? I think I do, yeah. I'm not sure
Memories
actually.
seem to be different again.
Yeah, I do have Misha. Check Misha E6. Roll this with more. Never mind, I can't say it. Yeah, I cannot say. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, he's Aventuring is really sassy, yeah. But we did it. Wait, was there any notification? No, that wasn't. I think he's holding a watchmaker orb. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm poor. I don't have Rip Misha and Gallagher. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me grind just to get the wait. Actually, I will do it off the stream. I will not do it on the stream anymore. You guys all need to sleep. Anyways, I will also sleep. Rip Misha and roar, man. A roar. Why did I have a? Oh, it's a Trailblazer. Ah. There are 2 things I need you to do before. Yes.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Interact with it. Wait, I'll have to remember where that is. That's not here. That's not here. Is it Dream? Okay, this. Dreamflux Reef. Where was the Oh, it's here, right? It's here. Okay, wait. So I go there.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Oh, I see. Make sure to turn off autoplay. Okay. These are not fun, Fox one. The full moon cycle hovers over the dream reflection, a child slumbering beneath the false moonlight. You did not see it? That is not the statue. You did not see it? How's the game going? We finished. I'm just doing the... Wait, there is a statue of the hound. Oh, the fence next to him. Oh, okay. Okay, I was thinking this. Okay, wait. So against Supreme, it's untouched with the... Oh! The hound stands by the side of the old man. Its head held high as a basket in form glory. It gazes at you, its solid form dissolving into the snake memoria, and its eyes retaining a skeptical glow. Old friend. Oh, there's a thing to yank. I will not do that. You can also interact with Mikhail for achievement. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. I've been watching some anime and I just kept saying, oh, I would have undertook it. This is from Naruto because it feels a copy of My Hero Academia. Oh. Witness the Himeko line. This episode. Okay, the second one, go to the Parallel car and then your guest book and scroll down to Misha. Okay. Got you. Guest book. Oh, Silver Wolf there. Where's the
Welcome to
there
the
you go.
Interastral Pizza.
Misha. Thank you, Lagnia. I had a great time on the Express. The clock never stopped ticking, and so we have to keep going. And the trailblazing journey will never end. Wow. He is listed as departed. You cannot encounter visitors who have already departed the Express.
Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
So, I will never see him again here. I'll never get my 10 J's from him. So, the time that I witnessed him in this Express was it, huh? It was a few times, so... You get them anyway? Oh. I mean, I will get the J's, yes, but I will not see... Don't cry, Pom-Pom, I know. I know.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the
You get this from the book if you haven't talked to him. Oh, I did talk to him, yes.
The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Oh, well. I have so many achievements, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll do that after stream though. If you don't reply to Misha or Gallagher text, you cannot reply anymore. Really?
The garden.
Oh. That's fucked up. That's you monster. How dare you leave him on red? He texts you 3 times. I wasn't active for 5 days. That's what you get for ghosting people. They ghost you back. They ghost me back forever. He's dead. He's dead. He cannot answer. He's dead. He doesn't exist anymore. He's dead. I'm stupid for not answering. I'm stupid for not answering before. No. Oh no. I'll have to. From now on, I'll be answering everyone all like immediately. I cannot believe we have 2 dead people in. Actually 3. Number 1. Where's the number 2? I started to number 2. Number 3. I didn't think somebody picked it. That's awful. Oh no. Oh well.
Open up markets and promote cooperation between the 2 sides and.
Oh well. Yeah, they do get killed, yes. We already had a few, well, 3 of them now. But we did it. 9 hours of stream. And we managed. I don't know how. I do think you died peacefully at last, yeah. I'm a flop on my desk, so yes. I will go in bed. I will eat. I will eep eep. It's over. I am. Oh, this is still going. Ugh. Good stream. It was something. It was something. But we did it. Congrats on finishing. Thank you. Thank you. It's a really, really good. I will hunt all of them down, by the way. Just go sleep. Everyone, just sleep it off. I will also try to handle them tomorrow. It's okay. We deserve to rest. Okay. It's been a well, eventful stream. Thank you for stream, you slayed. Thank you guys for sticking around till the end. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we don't do this long until the next Arc quest or story quest. We're done. We're done. Almost 4 a.m. But yeah, we have a Discord as always. Yes, socials, whatever. Yes, I will. I'm done promoting. But this was a really good story quest. Story. I'm losing myself. Anyways, it was pretty good. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I will definitely check some like people pointing out stuff because I might have missed some stuff. But everything else, you said for a long while until not long. Thank God. Like unless they decide to put Dainsleif in the middle, but I think that's gonna be also okay. I would be happy. Anyways, everyone, go. You guys could have here. I don't know how. Go rest, okay? I'll see you on Tuesday. It's gonna be a normal Genshin grinding stream, I think. I don't think I'll be doing any story yet in Genshin, so that would be not that long. The man barely talks. Very true. That's actually true. Yeah. What story? Not the story. The Sino story quest. The second Sino story quest. I'll have to do that, but I'll do that some other time. I don't think I'll be doing it next week, yeah. Oh yeah, need to finish that. Yeah, I will not be doing it, so... I mean, I will be, but not now. I need some break. We'll just grind and enjoy the short streams. But yeah, everyone go now, please. Rest. You all need it, okay? I wish you a lovely night. Sleep well. You still have Chiori? Sleep well. I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Sleep, everyone. Yeah. Everyone sleep. I'll see you on Discord as always and everywhere else. So bye bye. Eep now. Eepy. Eepy time. Mwah. The slur.